What's going on, everybody? We are back on a Thursday night. I'm so excited. I can't even explain how excited I am. Last week, you know what's weird is if anytime we take a week off, it doesn't really affect me too much during the week. It's always the next week that I'm like, oh God, this is taking forever. This week has been so slow getting to this day. So I'm so excited to be back here tonight, getting rocking. Let me say what's up to everybody real quick that's in here. Jeremy, what's going on? Josh A in the building. JML, what is happening? Tom Z, Gone Gold, Pat in the chat, what's going on? Jake, what's happening? Dance Dennis in the house. Let's see who else we got. Kyle up in here. Kyle with the no tune. You know he wants all those Clayton tunes, but he's got the no tune on there. That's just crazy, man. Can't even say that. Slay in the house. What's happening? Wemo, what's going on, man? Hammy, what's up, dude? It's been a minute. Good to see you guys. Football is back too. It's not just us, it's football. We had a 2-week hiatus of no football, and now we've got 2 football breaks tonight. So that's awesome. Tina, how are you? Good to see you. JML said he's just being a bum today. Man, after last night, I don't blame you. If look, you know what drives me crazy is like streamers or breakers or anything when they're always like, hey, come join us tonight, it's gonna be a movie. You know, they always say that. Let me tell y'all, if y'all did not catch RGL's stream last night, the second to last break, I just recommend you go back and watch it. That's the definition of a movie. That was absolutely insane. Electrified Biker, what is going on? Glad you could hang out with us. The JML's dying. That from the polls to YouTube to everything. That was literally a movie last night. That was crazy. So I recommend, I'm not gonna say what happens. I just recommend you go watch RGL stream last night, second to last break. I think it was called Swirls and Dragons, was the name of the break. Just go watch that break. You'll understand everything that I'm saying. It was absolutely insane. What a fun time, man. That was great. I'm sure it wasn't real fun for RGL and JML at the time, but it made for some good stuff. So I'm gonna get a poll going for our football teams. We haven't done this in weeks, so. Most of you guys know this. If you don't know this, this poll is not who you think is going to win the football game. It's just who should get the store credit if they end up with this team. That's all it is. So you get to pick. We just used the Thursday night football team. So who should get store credit? And it's Packers-Lions tonight, right? That should be a good game. I'm going to take the Lions in this one. As far as winning the game. Packers-Lions, so make your selections on who you think should get the store credit. Tom Z, what's happening, man? Oh, yes, Jeremy, I forgot your birthday is right around the corner. So is Kyle's. So happy early birthday to you guys. Or no, it is your birthday, right, Jeremy? It's your birthday today. Kyle's birthday is Sunday. So happy birthday to you guys. Hopefully you guys both get good stuff. Gone Gold, it was not the women break, but that was a good break. That was an awesome break. But no, it was a football break. Yeah, Dennis, I know. Finding the time, that's always the hardest part. But that break was insane. It was absolutely crazy. So insane. Yeah, next Thursday. Okay, next Thursday. So the 12th. Awesome. Well, yeah, we could celebrate a week early. We celebrate a week early on that one. Remo says, how's it feel to finally be 21, Kyle? I wish I was 21. No, you don't. No, I don't. Actually, maybe like 30. So I was playing at number 3 at 20. By the way, y'all hear who's back, right? Amy's back. She was gone for a few weeks, and now she's back. I turned a whole 38. Even 38 sounds kind of good. I'm not that far off from that, but oof. Yeah, good luck on the B-Day break.
Just so you're not too far from 38.
Like 8 years.
We are super far.
Yeah, Amy bringing the luck. Amy emojis in the chat. Yep. Yeah, Kyle's turning 38 as well. You guys are both 38. Craziness. As you guys may see, we got some gold bar emojis. Jeremy's been been on me about gold emoji for a long time, so we've got some gold bars in there. Hopefully we'll be able to use those quite often tonight. We're looking for some gold, especially in that left side cereal break. That would be awesome to see some of that, which I think we just got a handful of fillers on that one, right? And then that one's ready to go.
Got 5 fillers.
5 fillers in the left side cereal. And then that one is ready to rock. Got a handful of spots in wrestling, like 8 spots left in wrestling and 13 fillers. And football, we still got a ways to go. 16 spots and 8 fillers. So, but yeah, if we can get the left side cereal, those fillers in there, then we can get rocking that one right away. And then I will also show you guys the holiday boxes real quick. That way you guys can kind of know what to expect. I'm not going to break into them and pull them all apart or anything. I'll just show you what they look like, what you guys can expect to see. We plan on shipping normally we send all the cards out tomorrow. JML says, please convert his fillers in the left side cereal. Amy's on top of it. Normally we send cards out on Friday. We're actually send everything on Saturday. That way we can ship the holiday boxes and the cards from the break and everything at one time. So we'll send everything out on Saturday. The reason we have to wait a day is because certified actually shows up tomorrow. So that's one of the packs that's going in the football break or in the football holiday boxes. And we got to wait for UPS to show up. And normally they're at my house by like 11:30. They didn't show up today until like 5 o'clock. So all the holiday stuff, they're moving a little bit slower. So I don't want to promise that we're going to send them out tomorrow and then UPS doesn't show up till late. So we're going to send everything on Saturday. So you guys will get your shipping notifications maybe Friday night, but then they'll all get shipped out Saturday. But so the wrestling ones are all done. So there's 2 different tins that you guys might receive. And if you ordered more than one, I will send you one of each of these tins. But these are what the tins look like. So these are the wrestling. And then inside, you're going to have all of your cards and it's either going to be a GTI One Touch or it's going to be a pack of card shell sleeves down at the bottom. And Amy was so nice as to go and tie those all up to make them look fancy. And there's a bunch of this paper in here, so when you pull it out, it's going to make a giant mess. So have fun with that. Same with this one. Same thing. Just a different ribbon. So those are the WWE tins. And the football tin, which is not fully completed yet, will look like these. So these will be tied up. This is the Don Russ tin. And again, I can't wait to hear about all of the mess that this makes when you pull it out. It's going to be hilarious. Like a glitter bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sounds like an Amy job. Surprised there isn't any glitter in them, is what Kyle said.
My glitter's all at the shop, otherwise.
You know, Amy loves glitter. She would have filled this thing up with glitter.
Downstairs, I was dropping glitter over my floor. I'm not a fan of that.
That's true. We did buy a new Christmas tree, and it's got glitter all over it, and it's everywhere. We got glitter all over the floor in our house, so.
I'm not a fan.
Thank you, Diddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're awesome. Amy picked out the tins and is making them look all pretty and nice for you guys, and they're gonna be fun. Hopefully, you know, if anybody hits some big stuff, please let me know. I know some guys are buying it for their kids, for stocking stuffers or gifts or whatever, and so, you know, we're hoping that everybody gets something big out of it. So it should be. I mean, these are all just hobby boxes that we opened and threw all the packs in it. So you know, you got hits that are coming out of hobby boxes. Somebody's gonna get some stuff in here. So excited for it. Yeah, somebody take those fillers. There's just a couple of them left, right?
There's 2.
2 fillers left in the left side. Minor bounty. Trying to play my food run. Let's get a minor bounty real quick. Let's go ahead and figure out what the minor bounty number is going to be while we're all here. Let's do that. 1 to 99. What's it going to be? 11. 11 is going to be our minor bounty number since it was hit in the last break that we did. All right. Collegiate Chrome. Yeah, we just need 2. Just need 2, and that'll give us 4 fillers. 1 person will make it in. So we'll give a couple minutes for that, and then we'll get rocking, and handful of spots in wrestling and football, and we'll get those knocked out and get these boxes shipped off to you. Tom Z, I was going to ship yours right away, but I didn't know if you were going to get into the break, and I saw that you did, so I'll reimburse your shipping for tonight and then group everything together into one package. That way you don't have to pay shipping twice. So, can you confirm the amount of fillers I have for WWE and football? Absolutely. Football, you have 2. WWE, you have 2. 4 total. I love Thursdays too. Absolutely, Tomsy. Absolutely. I wish that first package that I sent you, I wish I wouldn't have sent that USPS because it looks like it's still trapped until they get done dealing with whatever they got going on. But it does look like the UPS one got to you. So I'm glad that got to you. So I know you got your autographed Cody Rhodes. So I know you're happy about that. But it was good to see that got there. So we'll stick to that plan. We'll keep doing it that way until they get the whole thing figured out up there in Canada. And then we can go back to using USPS or stick with UPS, whatever's easiest for you.
Right.
Jake said he grabbed the last 2. Let's do it. Can you refund the shipping for the fillers I just bought 2? Absolutely. So anytime if you guys do separate transactions, I always reimburse the shipping on your second, third, however many orders. You only pay shipping once a week. That's it. So if you have multiple orders, I will always reimburse that shipping. So I will take care of you guys for sure. Need to figure out eBay standard envelope. Yeah, I won't ship anything that way. I think I have, JML, I think I have a few shipping charges. Yeah, you do. You put in multiple orders. I will reimburse shipping tonight. Typically I do it when I'm shipping everything, but since we're going to be shipping everything on Saturday, I will reimburse everybody's shipping tonight after we get done, because we'll still organize everything. We'll still sort and package and all that. We just won't ship until Sunday. Yes, that he can confirm. And most everybody in here knows. I think everybody that's buying in has bought in before. I think we have a couple new people, but most people in here bought in. So let's see. All right, left side cereal. That is going to be this one right here. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw my video on Leaf Trinity, but man, this stuff is awesome. Leaf Trinity is awesome. I don't know if you guys saw my video or not, but I pulled a nasty booklet out of here, and I was so pumped on it. So hopefully we can get something for you guys out of that. We've got 2 Bowman Chrome U Hobby. We've got a Bowman Chrome U Breakers. And we've got the 2 Trinity Football, which is awesome. So Canada Post are on strike, and yeah, I received the American Nightmare. Can't stop looking at it now. Dude, I'm so glad that you got that. So glad you got that. Keep having people request me to do it, but I tried one and USPS told me the package I use doesn't work because it's not bendable. Oh, yeah, no. You don't want them bending it either. That is bad news. We definitely don't want that. All right, I don't do it just because I'm afraid that if I ship something that way, and I don't really do much on eBay to be honest, but I'm afraid that if I ship something that way, and then the card gets damaged, they're gonna come back on me. So I always just ship it in a padded mailer, and that's the only way we'll do it. So they don't like it, they can just buy from somebody else. I don't want to take that risk. Let's see, let me get this pulled up here, and we can get rocking. Let's see. All right. Jason S., what's going on, man? First time buying a filler? Well, I hope you hit. I hope you get in. I hope you have the first time luck. Hopefully you hit the filler, and then hopefully you get something good in the break. That's all. We always hope for that. All right, let's grab. We've got 4 fillers in here since JML converted. So we've only got 4 fillers. We're taking 1 person. So top 1 is going in. We've got Robert S. for 1, Dwayne H. for 1, and Jake B. for 2. Man, Jim in the house. What's going on? Man, Jim, I know you come here just to hear Amy sing karaoke. That's why you're here.
I know, and yes, nobody's heard it for a long time.
I know.
Amy's been hiding.
People don't come here for me. That's why it's been so slow, because Amy hasn't been in here the last few weeks. Everybody's like, no, we don't really want to go see him. We want to see Amy. 66.
Or hear Amy.
Here, Amy. Yeah, that's true. They don't really see you. 25%. Top 1. All right. Robert S., Dwayne H., Jake B. for 2. Let's roll the dice. 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the person on top is going to get a free spot in... Not a free spot, sorry. In our filler spot. It's easy for me to say free. You guys paid for it. Person on top is going to get a spot in this break, and it is Robert S. Oh my God, Slay getting the spot. Jake, that's emotional damage, Jake. You had 50% chance to get in, and Bob snaked it from you.
It's literally the exact same order.
Is it the exact same order? It is the exact same order. Wow. Wow. Unreal. All right, everybody that's in this break. Matthew J for 1, Josh F for 1, Mark O for 1, RGL for 1, Brad S for 1, Kyle S for 1, Brendan M for 1, Robert S for 1, JML for 1, and Robert S getting a second on the filler. This break is a little bit different than the standard left side serial. We're going to do the same rules that RGL and JML do. The reason we're going to do it that way is because Bowman Chrome kind of broke the left side, the standard way it's done. Typically, we always go by the number first, of course. Left side serial number, so if it's 17 out of 99, it goes to the 7th spot. That all stays the same. If there's a number of the card on the back, that's the next thing we go to. However, the way Bowman did this was typically we take the last letter before the dash. But Bowman, if it's an auto, they put an A, which means that all the autos would go to the A spot. So we can't do that. So we're going to go off the first letter of the first name of the player. So that's the way RGL and JML have been doing it. It makes sense. It's more fair. Gives everybody a chance at it. That's the same way we're going to do it. Also, any 101s in this break are randomed to everybody in the break. They do not go to the 1 spot. So the 1 spot will get the 11, 21, 31, 40, they get all those. But 101s are random to everybody. That makes it more fair for everybody else as well. So let's get you guys your numbers. And then we can get rocking here.
They're doing blind trades.
You guys are blind trading? All right. Blind trade confirmed. I like it. Let's see. Names here. Got Matthew J down to Robert S. Roll the dice. We're going to go 10 times. Every time I see a hard way roll, it makes me want to go to the casino. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Kyle S down to RGL. And then let me mark you guys for your blind trade. And JML. You two are blind trading. All right. 1 through 0. And the letters associated with it. We are also going to go 10 times on this one. What's the numbers? 10 times on this.
I said go pick up Slay on your way to the casino.
Yeah, right? 1 through 0 going 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1 spot down to the 6th spot.
I'm agreeing with the chat.
Oh.
JML asked what guy or what they're focusing on next, and Jake said WWE.
WWE is the closest one to filling next.
Closest.
Yep.
And also a fun one to put in between.
Yes. Kyle S., you had the 1 spot. You now have the 4 spot. Off the blind trade with JML. Brad, you have the 8 spot. Josh F. with the 3. JML with the 1. Robert S. with the 9. Matthew J. with the 7. Brendan M. with the 2. Robert S. with the 5. Mark O. with the 0. And RGL with the 6. Let me get these in order for you guys. Typically there aren't trades here, but I'll give you guys a minute or so if you want to discuss some trades. I'm actually going to move the 0. Whoops. Here. A little bit easier. Yeah, blind trades are fun. It's a little different on a left side serial break, but hey, I mean, we'll see what happens here. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens because blind trades are always nuts unless it's Vic. You don't want to blind trade with Vic. Vic, he'll make a victim of you every single time. So don't do it. You'll get in trouble there. Give you guys just a minute or so to talk any trades if you want them, and we'll get started here. What did you guys all do for Thanksgiving? By the way, let me ask this. What do you guys like better on Thanksgiving? Turkey or ham? There's Vic. Vic Poppy said, I heard my name. Vic, I was just telling everybody that you make victims in blind trades. JML stream, that's right. Hopefully you guys were able to catch JML's stream last week on Thanksgiving. He's a madman and he streamed on Thanksgiving, which was awesome. I only got to pop in for a minute because we had family and all sorts of stuff, but it was cool that he was able to do that. I've learned to love the 3-hole, but 5 and 9 are always solid. Yes. What's going on, Vic? Wemo says ham. JML says ham. No, guys, turkey. Come on. My brother-in-law's turkey was undercooked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Honey-baked ham saved the day. Yeah, in those cases, I would definitely go with ham. Ham for sandwiches, turkey with the gravy. I don't mind ham on the sandwich, but turkey all the way. Yeah, Brandon, I agree with you, Brandon. Turkey all the way. Yep, man, Jim, smoked turkey, 100%. Turkey's one of my favorites, so.
Will you real quick confirm with JML if he wants the 65 to be once he's converted? This is convert, but I thought in the chat he said maybe.
JML, just confirming with you, you want to convert your fillers in wrestling.
Or if he wants me to stay.
Game Time International, what is going on? GTI Cam in the house. What is happening, man? You're a superstar in here. In fact, I don't know if you saw, we're doing holiday boxes, wrestling and football holiday boxes that we send out, and we're giving some GTI one touches away in some of those. That's the mystery gift. So, yeah, some people are gonna be getting some of those.
He wants to let it ride.
Gonna let it ride? Awesome.
I thought he said he didn't know yet.
Yeah, we've got that's the wrestling one. This is the football one. So, depending on which way people go. Yeah, got some GTI one touches in there. I saw that you've got some nice, cool colors coming up soon. I'm so excited. We've got the black and the white and the clears. We use all those, but I saw like some gold and some cracked ice stuff. So I'm super pumped. So can't wait. All right, I think we're good. I don't see any other trades. I think we're ready to rock. I didn't even pin. My apologies, guys. Let me pin this real quick. Normally I do this, but I'm slacking here, guys. Get this up for you. Wrestling ones are all sold out, but there are I think a few football left. I'm gonna pin that just in case anybody needs to hop on there and grab some. All right, let's get rocking. We'll start with Bowman Chrome Hobby. Then we'll do probably Breakers. And then we'll finish up with Trinity. So, good luck to everybody. Let me grab my fillers here just so I have them next to me. Yep, nope, I have my oldest daughter would agree with you guys on the ham. Not I. Turkey all the way.
But our oldest daughter and our second daughter would fight you on smoked ham or honey ham.
That is true.
Shawnee likes smoked, Keely likes honey.
That is true. I am not a big ham eater either way, so it doesn't really matter to me, but... Oh yeah, I think Amy's gonna like 3 count too.
He's got some gams. Is it got lots of patches in it?
Yeah, there's a lot of gams in there. VGK says hi. Tell VGK he is a legend. I think he's streaming right now as well. So please let him know that he is a legend and we love him. Having to cover Kate. Oh yeah, Kate's. Well, Kate's not usually on Thursday nights, right? I know it used to be Shy, but yeah, I think he's streaming tonight as well. But Matt Golden, Pat Bryant. Path to Glory of Aiden Childs and Rod Moore. Show the numbers here real quick. That one's for the 9, for the 2, for the 8, and for the 1. Tried to get NT FOTL, but I missed out. I did get some. I did get a couple boxes of WWE National Treasures photo. So we will have that coming. Taj Brooks, Nicholas Martin, Acropolis of Riley Leonard, and Jeremiah Cooper. 9 spot on that one. 3, 9, and E2. All right, we're looking for our autos and our shimmers and all the good stuff. Need some color here. All right, we've got a silver. Eric Singleton. Doesn't that look like a 1? Tyleek Williams, Quentin Joyner, and Nicholas Vitiato. Going to the 8 spot. If you don't mind me asking, my website messed up. $629, I believe, was the price that I got them at. 1 spot, 9, and 6. I was watching and I was waiting. Yeah, I know iMac is. That's why I waited. And I was like, if this gets close to 600, I'm gonna grab some. And if it would have sold out before that, I wouldn't have cared. But it got down to like 629, so I grabbed a couple boxes of it. Vitiato? I'm probably destroying this guy's name, by the way. Mason Taylor. Nico. That's one of our guys. Nico. And Cam Ward. Cam is going to the 8. 7-0 Lions taking the early lead. DJ Lagway, 11 of 24. Yeah, no doubt. A Lagway would be real nice. Who's the other guy we're looking for? Ryan Williams? Nico is going to go to the, 55B. We're going to go to the B. Is that how you guys do it, JML? Or would that go to the 3? I guess, yeah, 3. Ryan Williams too, yep. Normally we go with the right before the dash, but I just want to make sure I follow the same rules that you guys do. 3 spot. Okay, this one's going to the 3. Nico going to Josh. The other 2 are the 8 and the 8. Just want to keep it consistent. I know we have a lot of the same people in here that you guys get, so I just want to make sure that we keep the same rules. Xavier Watts. Taylor Green. Looks like we might have our first auto here. Let me go to the back. CJ Donaldson. And not an auto. Michael Williams. 159. You can see that. 159 of 275 going to Robert S. The 9 spot. And 9 on the Taylor Green. Matt, what's going on, man? Must have been me then, because I just waited. Yeah, I just kept waiting until it got low enough. And then I was like, I'm cool with this. The pre-order for NT Hobby was more expensive than that. So once it got below that, I was cool with it. Got an X-Fractor here. Love the 9-hole in this. Brew McCoy. Luke Lachey. Not related, as far as I know, to the 98 Degrees Nick Lachey. KJ Jefferson, and our X-Fractor is TJ Harden. TJ Harden going to the 5. 5 is Robert. Slay already hitting early in this. Yeah, we need a nice DJ Lagway or Ryan Williams. That would be fantastic. Something big. I don't know if that's gold or not. I have no idea if that's gold or not. In fact, let me get you guys a little closer here. There we go. Cade McNamara getting a... I saw that. This guy. Blake Shapen. Kalel Mullins. Nate Johnson. And, Campus Icons. Campus Icons of Luther Burden. Luther Burden going to the 6. I thought it was gold there for a second. I was like, oh man. But Missouri team colors. They cold. Amy's cold. Amy's over here chewing on ice. That's why she's cold. Luther is a stud. Luther is definitely a stud. Base pack here. Tyler Van Dyke. LaShawn Williams. Ruben Bain Jr. And Igbinosun. I really need Amy to be in here saying these names. Going to the 4. The 0, 0, and 7. McMillan to 24 last night. Nice. Pulp and chewing on ice. I know, man. I know. How we've been married this long? No idea.
Not, but, no. You chewing on ice with also having a nice phobia.
Yeah, she chews on ice, but she won't touch it. We'll talk about that here in a second. Ashton Daniels. Monterey Baldwin. Is that his name? Monterey? That's crazy. Torrey Horton. And we're just going to flip this. Seth Hennigan from Memphis. 262 of 299. Going to the 2 spot. That is Brendan. Ice Cube emote next up. Exactly. 4 spot. I haven't even thought about that, but we definitely need one of those. 6 and 3. So she won't touch ice at all, and she hates the sound of ice. Like, just talking about it right now, she's already doing this. Like, just thinking about it's freaking her out. But yeah, we have a little scoop in our freezer so she can get ice out. She's gotta put the ice cubes in.
Just wait till tomorrow.
When it snows outside and it's all icy and you walk across it, she is freaking out right now. Nick Scowerton.
It's awful.
Luther Burden, Caleb Johnson, and Jalen Buckley. Numbers on those: 7, 3, 2, and 6. Late, glad I made it into the WWE break for so I'm glad you got in too, man. Perfect timing. Kyle wants to know if you want to go ice fishing with him. She's gonna kick your ass, Kyle.
I will talk to him tomorrow about that.
Yeah, she is. This guy's a stud. Jackson Dart, Will Rogers, Caden Salter, and our big kahuna, Eugene Wilson. Eugene Wilson on the big kahuna. That one is going to the 0. 0 is Mark O. And not bad at all. Yeah, I'm excited doing football again. It's been a while since we did some football. We had a 2-week break and then we didn't do anything last week, so.
WWE, we have 4 full spots.
4 full, 6. Jackson Dart is going to the 6.
And 6.
And 5 and 1 on the other 2. Big Kahuna, case hit. Nice, going to Mark O. It's a nice one. Man, what if that would have been like a DJ Lagway or something? That would have been crazy. I don't know if that's a 1-touch. If it is, let me know. Benjamin Morrison. Josh Hoover. KJ Bolden. And our silver, Donovan Edwards. Donovan Edwards on the silver. Going to the 6. 6 is RGO. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, but it would have been a bigger name, I'm sure, but I don't think he's gonna be there. 0, 8, and 5. Dennis says, "Go Pack, go." Are you a Packers fan, Dennis? Got another. Might be an auto here. We're still looking for our autos. Evan Stewart, Mikael Williams, Mark Fletcher, and we'll flip. Caleb Johnson on the blue. 161 of 199. Going to the 1 spot, JML. And Mark Fletcher was 6. Caleb Johnson, he had a decent year. As a Husker fan, I know too much there. 5 and 4. I'm so busy with work that I haven't been around for a week or so. Any big hits this week? We actually just started. But if you want to see monster hits, I would tell you to go watch. Oh, yeah, JML's all over it. There we go. Lagway, that's the guy we're looking for. Yeah, go watch Dragons and Swirls was the name of the break. Second to last break of RGL last night. You want to see some crazy stuff. Chris Mitchell, Seth Hennigan, and Dalen Everett on to the 5. Going to Robert S. I can tell you, I don't know if I should give it away or not. If everybody wants to know, oh, Diddy already said it. 7 and 2 on those in the Lagway, just a base, but it is going to the 3 spot. Lagway going to the 3. That's Josh. Everybody's like, dang. That's right. Even if you know what it is, you should absolutely go watch it because there's a lot more to what happens. Ban Diddy from the party. Diddy shouldn't be at parties. No Diddy parties. Jacob Zeno. No, it wasn't that. I just wasn't saying it because I'm trying to push people to go watch it. But it's totally fine, man. No worries there. Caden Prather. Joey Aguilar. And our rambling man is CJ Baxter. He is going to be for the 6. Colfax went there.
We did the Diddy party.
Yep. Diddy doesn't like teases, just likes to force himself on others.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. So true. 3, 0, and 3. Oh, my goodness. Ha, damn it. Can't help but laugh at that one. You just can't help it. Oh, man. Where's all our color at? I don't understand. Devin Maccabee did not have a good year this year, but had a great year last year. Will Johnson, Path to Glory, Damian Martinez, and Eugene Wilson. Wilson is to the 4. The Path to Glory is to the 9. Yeah, no Diddy parties. That is not my dog. To the 5 and to the 3. How much y'all think that's worth? My guess is anywhere from 10 to 15,000. That's my guess right now, but since it's a 101, it really just comes down to what somebody's willing to pay for it. Trey Moore, but I think they could get 10 to 15. CJ Daniels. Wow, I just completely revealed the auto without even going slow. Will Howard auto. This would have been a much better auto to get had they beat Michigan like they were supposed to. Will Howard auto. That one is going to, that's actually going to go to the W, which is the 7, Matt J. And Walker White. Walker White is the 5. I still can't believe Michigan beat Ohio State. That's still pretty mind-boggling for me. That was a walk in the park for Ohio State. 8 and 0. A buyer for $1.75 on that CJ Stroud 101 snakeskin. X-Fractor here. Gavin Sawchuk. Raheem Sanders. TJ Finley. And our X-Fractor is Ashton Daniels. To the 6. Can't stand the Buckeyes. Yeah, I don't necessarily have anything against them. I'm in the same, I'm a Husker fan. We're in the same conference, but I would take them over a lot of other teams. 8, 8, and 1. Yeah, Matt, that card's ridiculous. But make sure when you get some free time, you continue to watch, because what happens after that is just unexplainable. Absolutely unexplainable. JML wants you to convert his WWE, please. Amari Daniels. Colin Lacey. Jimmy Horn. He's a stud. He just gets outshined by Travis Hunter. And Trevor Etienne from Georgia. That one is going to the 2. That's Brendan. 6 fillers left in WWE. Thank you, JML. Yeah, we'll get that one filled up. I really wanted to do 3 count, but I won't get it till tomorrow. So 1, 0, and 1. I will have 3 count tomorrow. I didn't get any photo, so I got a case of hobby coming tomorrow. So we will have that for next week. Next week's going to be crazy. There's so many new products. Next week, it's just Walter just bought out all WWE. Walter, you are the man. Thank you so much, Walter. Now we got to get you in here, man. We got to. Hopefully the fillers work out well for you, man. Dane Key, Will Howard, Steve Angeli, and a campus icon of Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold on the campus icon. That is going to the 6. 6 is RGL. WWE is so much fun. Love WWE. Yep, 3 count next week. We got the 0, 2, and 7. Walter, can you adopt me? We also have certified coming in tomorrow, so we'll have that for next week. And right now it's showing that NFL Black will be out Wednesday. We'll see if that stays true. And if it does, we'll have some of that for football next week too. Ashton Genty, this is the guy right here. Ashton Genty, Will Shepard, Omarion Hampton, and silver is Nicholas Martin. To the 9. 9 spot is Bob. No, sorry. Already have 3 kids and a stay-at-home wife. Yep. He's good. Genty is going to the 7 spots. Matthew J. 16 and 8 left in NFL. Thank you, Jeremy. And our other 2 to the 6 and the 8. Yeah, Kyle did pull a Genty auto out of Leaf Trinity. I got a silver here. Dylan Dynaman. Oscar Delp. Noah Fafita. And our silver, Ricardo Hallman on the auto. This one is 107 of 299. Going to Matthew J on the Ricardo Hallman. Yeah, Genty is a dude. I still think Travis Hunter wins the Heisman. And as much as I hate Colorado, because I'm a Husker guy, I think he deserves it. 2, 2, and 0 on those 3. But man, there is a case to be made for Genty. What is the number on the auto? The number on the auto was 7. 107 to 299. There we go. Now we've got some color. It looks like we've got a purple shimmer here. Dominic Lovett, Sean Atkins, Ricky White, and all right, we need something big here. Georgia Tech, Eric Singleton Jr. On the purple, going to the 1. Not a numbered card. Going to the 1, that's JML. House of Beard is lit up and Christmas music blasting in the neighborhood. I love it, man. What's the temp out there right now? 4, 1, and 3. Kyle did have the 1, but he blind traded JML. In our last pack of the first box, Brady Cook, Will Pauling, Ollie Gordon, and Ethan Burke. Ethan Burke going to the 8. 8 is Brad. Like the 49ers trade. Oh, man. We'll never get over that one. Nighttime high 40s, daytime 70s. Man, I wish. That sounds amazing. 1, 4, and 7 on those other 3. All right. Second box. Yeah, it is. What is the temp outside right now? 23. Feels colder than that because the wind is just stupid, but. $21. Yeah, cold, essentially. I mean, it's only going to get colder. On the west side, southwest side. All right. Is that Jerwan? Jerwan Newton? I'm going to guess that's Jerwan. Jerwan Newton. Jordan James. RGL in the building. What is going on, my man? I'm telling everybody in here they need to go watch your Swirls and Dragon break because it was the most amazing thing in the world. Not only just how crazy the entire break was and the massive pull, but then YouTube and all that stuff was absolutely insane. Jerjon, really? It really is Jerjon? Wow, I thought for sure it would be Jerwan. Acropolis, Garrett Nussmeyer on the Acropolis. Going to the 6. 6 is RGL. Jerjon Newton. Good to know. Thank you, Jake. Amy said I'm a Jerjon. 8, 5, and 9. Amy's so good to me. No, I'm glad to have Amy back. That was rough. That was really rough. You're watching, I have a couple breaks to sort and some lists to make, so I won't be around chatting much. No, not a problem, man. We got you. If you end up hitting something big, we'll make sure you're aware of it. Oh yeah, okay, Jake. I really thought you were being serious. It was Jerjon. I was like, this guy's name really Jerjon? Is my stuff lagging occasionally? It looks like it keeps jittering when I look up. Jaquez Moore, Logan Diggs, Nick Anderson, and Kyron Drones. Yeah, if it was Jerjon, that would be amazing. One of the two. That's Brendan. Amy is the bestest. She's just trying to get over a little bit of some sickness right now. 2, 1, and 6 on those. Seems fine? Okay. Good. As long as it's coming through okay for you guys. It's -2. It's 28 degrees in Quebec right now. Yeah, so you and I are about the same. You're a Hokie too. Virginia Tech pool. Nice. Yeah, I know. Kyron is not really who you're looking for there, but it's a Virginia Tech player, so that's always good. Silas Bolden. Phil Maffa, Jeremy Bernard, and X-Fractor of Nico. I like Nico on the X-Fractor. Check the number here in a second. Nico going to the 9 spot, going to Bob on the Nico. I am not going to try to pronounce this guy's last name. We're just going to call him Nico. Nice hit for Bob there. 4, 4, and 6. Yeah, I don't like cold weather. I mean, I should be used to it. I mean, I've lived here my entire life, but we get this massive temperature swings, and you just never really get comfortable. Deontay Lawson, Malachi Starks, Keon Keeley, and Path to Glory, Cade Klubnik for Clemson. Didn't quite have the year that they wanted to have. Going to the 7th spot, Matthew J. Oh, Dead Dogs ate like crazy last night. Dead Dogs had the break of a lifetime. Kyle says he loves the cold. No, sir. 8, 5, and 3. Iamilieva. That's how you say it? Shrug. That sounds good to me. That's why I just say Nico. I don't want to mess his name up, so I'm just like, hey, it's Nico. Iamalieva. See, I'll start saying it that way, and people are going to be like, what the hell are you saying, man? Be like, I don't know. Diddy told me. That's what Diddy said.
That's exactly
You know, you should always trust what Diddy says. I think that one pronounced Jurjon too. Jurjon Iamalavia.
I like where Jake's going with it.
Yeah. Dylan Sampson. Joquavius Marks. Savion Williams. And we're just going to flip this. Look, it's our guy. Jurjon, right? Right, Jake? Jerwan Newton. This one is numbered 149 of 375, going to the 9 spot. That's Bob. I really think no one knows how to say it. I know. I did see a video not too long ago, though. Is this little girl?
Oh, the
you remember that?
spaghetti thing? Oh.
Yeah, the little girl. They're trying to. Yeah, they try to get her to spell something
No, they
or
try to get her to say
pronounce.
spaghetti.
They try to get her to say spaghetti, and she can't say it. Yeah, she says Paschetti. But then they ask what the Tennessee's quarterback's name is, and she says it flawlessly. 9, 2, and 0. Jurjon for Bob. Jurjon, we needed to find a guy with a new name. We needed a new name for somebody because we haven't been opening too much Siege Strood. Jackson Arnold. Marcel Reed. Trevor Etienne. And a rambling man of Luther Burden. We've been pulling a lot of Burden tonight. Going to the 1 spot. JML. Died on Strood. Siege Strood. Will Lewis.
That's just his name. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. 0, 3, and 7. What did we call, Brycey Poo for Bryce Young. That's Brycey Poo. Yep, Will Lewis. I would say Levis and everybody would yell at me. Because that's not his name. Byram Brown. Oh, Jesus. This is McMillan. Babe, you want to try to pronounce this one?
No.
She says no. Tataira? It's McMillan. It's a guy who plays football. His name is McMillan. Ty Thompson. And a campus icon of Trevor Etienne. So I'm going to the 1 spot, JML. It's kind of hard with WWE because some of those dudes just be named Axiom or Umaga or Tatanka. I know. You can't really change that. Like, those are already just...
They already went crazy?
Yeah, those are already crazy names. You just got to leave that. 4, 0, and 9 on those. The names keep on rolling. Yes, they do. College names are wild. Oh, there you go. Brendan Sorsby. Nick Singleton. Malachi Nelson. We're just going to flip this. Mitchell Evans. 325 of 399. Going to the 5 spot. That's Bob. Slade doing pretty damn well in this break. This one is for the 6. And these two. The 6 and the 8. Mitchell Evans from Notre Dame. You guys think Notre Dame's going to be in the playoff? Because they don't have a championship game. I'm assuming with them winning their last game, they probably will, but... Run a pick your player with the messed up names and your regulars will snag all the good spots because people would say, who the hell is Will Lewis? You are 100% correct. JML says yes on Notre Dame making the playoff. I think they will too. Jamal Haynes, Taj Brooks, Nicholas Martin, and our silver is Luke Lachey. Not 100% sure if he's not related to Nick Lachey. 122 going to the 2 spot, Brendan M. I joke that he's not related to Nick Lachey. Maybe he is. I don't know. He's the 5th member of 98 Degrees. Notre Dame is in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. 0, 3, and 9. If you're not in conference, you shouldn't have a chance at the playoff. Yeah, it is definitely a debate. I think Notre Dame is one of the exceptions. Notre Dame's an exception just because of the brand weight and the money and all that kind of stuff. I think they're an exception. I mean, they are in a conference when it comes to like basketball and stuff, but football. One of these days, I think the Big Ten's going to get them, but we'll see. Ollie Jennings. Ollie. We'll say Ollie Jennings.
Rashad Owens, Quentin Cooley, and Ramblin' Man of Nick Anderson. For the Sooners, going to the 1 spot. Boy, this 1 spot is starting to take off, Kyle. That blind trade is not working in your favor very well. The 99th degree, yes. They're the only exception. NBC, yes, I agree. 0, 1, and 7. I agree for sure. They are the exception. 4 power conferences only. Yeah, the super conference talk is still out there. I think we probably will end up at that point someday. There he is. Ryan Williams. That is one of the guys right there. Quinshon Judkins. Mitchell Evans. And we're going to flip this. Penny Boone. Penny Boone going to the 3 spot. 3 of 125 going to Josh F. on the Penny Boone. Pretty sure that's how you say his name, Penny. Mitchell Evans was the 2. And Quinshon Judkins to the 5. Find out who Ryan Williams is going to here in a second. Just a base, but I'm assuming that these base cards are probably going for probably $4 or $5 or something like that. To the 3 spot, Josh F. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes with all the conference realignment, it sucks because, you know, a lot of the natural rivalries are just gone after that. But sometimes it can be better for a lot of schools as well. Oh, this one's got a... Okay, it comes right off. Nicholas Vitiato. Mason Taylor. Luke Lachey. And Dion Walker. 8, 2, and 7. Trying to figure out if we should break the day after Christmas. I think we might. This guy's a stud too. Dylan Gabriel. Not his first Bowman, but he's a stud. Chance at a national championship. Montrell Johnson. Kyle Williams. Look, Kyle, it's you.
Kyle Williams skins.
Kyle Williams skin is what Amy said. Ethan Garbers. There's some little marks on there too. Ethan Garbers going to the 2 spot. Brendan M. He got a good tan, absolutely. Kyle Williams with his own card. Who do you guys think is going to win the championship this year? Is Clayton Tune in this set as an alumni for Kyle? That would be the most amazing thing in the world. Dylan Gabriel going to the 3. That would be amazing if he was. 3 and 8. Who do you guys got winning it all this year? It's going for about 450 because it's a base. Mason Graham, Malachi Fields, Justice Ross Simmons, and Jacoby George. Numbers on these: 7, 4, 9, and 4. Kyle says Oregon Ducks taking it down this year. You know, I want to say the Ducks so bad, but anytime Oregon gets in a huge game, they always seem to... There's a Nico. They always seem to find a way to choke, man. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'd love to see the championship go to the Big Ten, but... CJ Baxter. Nico. Mello Dotson. And our silver is Jacob Manu. Jacob Manu. You probably answered the question earlier, but it's 3 count arrive next week. Yeah, so 3 count, I will actually have it tomorrow. So we will be breaking that next week. And then oh, sorry, I'll show you guys what that's going to. That is going to the 1 spot. Going to JML. Sorry, Kyle. And Nico going to the 9. Going to Bob. I also got a couple boxes of National Treasures first off the line, WWE. So that should be showing up here soon, and we will have that as well. 2 and 0. Gotta get some Z's for work, hit me something good. Also, whatever spot I have is up for trade for L. Got you, Jeremy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And hopefully we hit you something big. Oh, this is JML's boy right here. This is JML's favorite guy right here. Hoosiers, Jay going with the I would love to see the Hoosiers do it too. Any Big Ten team I'm cool with. Need a 3-count American 9. Oh man, that would be amazing. I'm surprised JML hasn't cussed me out yet, but that's DJ. Hopefully this is going to throw it in the garbage. Going to the 8th spot. Dang it, I was hoping it was going to the 1. Khalil Barnes. Joseph Manjack. If your last name was Manjack. And he's the 4th. Joseph Manjack the 4th. And CJ Baxter on the Path to Glory going to the 4. 4 is Kyle. Yeah. Umaga Ulafala. JML is not a fan. And I don't blame him one bit, because that's his team. 7, 4, and 8. Manjack for 4 generations. Joseph Manjack, no Diddy. Oh, man. K-Dub does deserve the hits. We need more of the 4s to come out here. There's been a lot of 1s going to JML, and Kyle traded that away. Jalen Glover. Jordan Hall. Samuel Brown in our X. Jackson Dart, not bad.
He said he'll save him for the national track.
There you go. Jackson Dart going to the 6. That's RGL. All right. Who do you guys think need some autos? I know. Who do you guys think are going to be the top 2 or 3 quarterbacks that go in this draft? Actually, you know what? Forget quarterbacks. Just the top few players going in the draft. 7, 4, and 9 on those. Kyle says me.
What is he, me?
Right. We got Aiden Childs. Tarian York. Sanders and Hunter for sure. For sure, I agree. Trayshawn Ward. And a campus icons of Nick Singleton. Nick Singleton to the 7. That's Matthew J. Travis Hunter for sure. Don't think he'll go 1 though. Yeah, I think it really just depends on what team has the number 1 pick. If it's a team that doesn't need a quarterback, then I think he has a good chance. But we know quarterbacks typically go first. 8, 8, and 6. So I think it really just comes down to it. To the order. Cam Ward, Milrow will go first round. Yeah, Cam Ward definitely. And Milrow, I think for sure as well. And Hunter and Sanders. Carson Beck. I think Carson Beck might fall to 2nd just because Georgia's had some struggles. James Pierce. Parker Jenkins. Rocco Becht. And our silver is Drew Aller. 71 and 299. Damn it, Kyle. Going to JML. There you go, JML. You asked for an auto. You got an auto. What side of the ball does Hunter play in the NFL is another good question. He could play either or. I agree. He could play either or. 1, 1, and 5. JML just destroyed that pack. That was the JML pack. He could play either side, and I think in the NFL he'll only play 1. But the nice thing is if they need help on the other side, he can do it. Jacob Parrish. Squirrel White. Thomas Castellanos. And Aiden Childs. Michigan State. Go to the 6. RGL. Bob rooting against me. Bob wants Kyle to get some cards. He's like, all right, the ones got enough. 2, 6, and 2. 4 packs left here. Bring Breaking down some more top loaders. Never that, boss. JML legend. He'd be a nice exotic to run on offense. Surprise hunter play. Yes, I think that's the one thing that's, well, not the one thing. His draft stock is already high because of his abilities, but just the fact that he can bring so much to a team on both sides of the ball, you don't see that very often. Donovan Smith, Will Campbell, Ishmael Mahdi, and our silver is Mason Taylor. Mason going to the 8. 8 is Brad. It's a nice line going across it. See that line? It's not horrible, but it's noticeable. Similar to when they'd run J.J. Watt as tight end. Yes. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff they could do with him. 7, 1, and 9. He would be a serious threat on both sides of the ball and in special teams as well. Could you imagine him as like a kick returner or something too? I mean, that would be... He could just do so much. Jaden Maeva. Ricardo Hallman. And there's our auto. Lawrence Arnold for the auto. And Devin Neal. Teammates here. Auto. Oh, I forget. Autos go to the... Wait a minute. We're going to the first name, right? So we're going to the L. But yeah, PA. Oh, a prospect auto. Okay, that's why. This going to the L, which is Brendan. 2 spot. Not like the Star Wars card I got that was folding in half. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. 5, 2, and 1. I think it's kind of funny how Dion has Dion 2.0 as his protege, and yet it is not his son. Yeah, that is very weird. And one of his sons is just okay on defense. Orange Shimmer here. Antoine Powell, Ryland. Xavier Restrepo. Harold Perkins Jr., please be somebody big. Bayshol Tootin. 19 of 25. Going to Bob. Bob, have yourself a break, my guy. 19 of 25 on the... I'm guessing Bayshol. Bayshol Tootin. Diddy is a buyer on the Bayshol Tootin. Bob. Rootin' Tootin' Bayshol. Bayshol. Awesome. 4, 7, and 5. All right, last pack of hobby. Diddy's tootin'. We got Bryson Barnes, Jaleel Farouk, TJ Harden, and Harold Perkins. Going to the 6. RGL. These 3 are the 9, 0, and 5. All right, let's get to breakers.
Breaker.
All right, we need something nice here. Something nice. All right, we're starting up. I don't think we go to the back here, right? We'll just flow through here. We're going to sleeve all these up. Ontario Brown. Ontario Brown is going to the 3 on the Ontario Brown. Will Rogers. Will Rogers to the 5. Will Rogers. Oh my, that's the guy right there. Ashton Genty. Going to the 7. Matt J. Ashton Genty to the 7. 5-5, baby. 3-hole. Xavier Watts. Going to the 0. 30 of 399 on the Xavier Watts. Don't know if this is gold or yellow. Ethan Burke. 13 of 75 going to the 3. It's Josh. Will Campbell, 157 of 275 going to Matthew J. 7 spot is popping off right now. First Bowman, Henny Boone. Henny Boone on the auto. We're going to go to the first letter, P, which is RGL. Next auto, Caden Salter. 83 of 150. Going to the 3 spot, Josh. On the Caden Salter. USC, Quentin Joyner. Quentin Joyner, 109 of 150. Going to Slay. And our final card of breakers is Antoine Powell Ryland on the X-Fractor, going to the 5. That is Bob. So that's my guy. All right, 2 boxes of Trinity left in this one. Absolutely. I will. I'll get you guys in an email chain going. That way you guys can discuss. Amy said she needs a bigger table. She's got too many things going on over here. All right. Leaf, I want Leaf to really pop for us because this stuff has been amazing. He can work as my broker. No, I stay out of dealing. I stay out of the card deals. No, I'm still trying to work a deal with RGL on a Dylan Raiola. It's your email. White party at Epstein Island.
Oh, that's so rude.
Oh my God.
Oh, JML's on one.
Diddy, you're gonna have to change your name on YouTube, man. This is never gonna end for you. Never gonna end for you.
You just put not P. Diddy.
Right.
Not.
Just put not in front of it.
Not.
It said not the Gmail. Doesn't even have his own private email server. He's got to use Gmail. And he said I was built for this. Oh my God. I was built for this. This is nothing. Whew. All right. Super Diddy fan. Oh man. Too funny. Too funny. All right. Good luck on the Trinity. Card. That looks black on the back there. Getting rid of our cardboard here. The card on the back,
Diddler.
the Diddler. Oh my.
And the Diddler at Yahoo.
The Diddler at Yahoo was already taken. All right, first card out the box. Andrew Edwards. Acetate, so I can't really see the number. That is 10 of 25 on the Andrew Edwards going to the 0. That is Mark O. I appreciate it, Brandon. Thank you. Next card on the Steel Iron. This is Marcus Roseme Jack Saint. That is a name right there. Marcus Rose. I don't know if it's Rose Me or Rose My. Try to flip this without giving anything away. That one is a 1 of 2. 1 of 2 going to JML. JML continues his good night. 83 of 99 on the next card. This one is going to Josh F. Tariq Owens. Going to the 3 spot. That's Josh F. Next card is an acetate 46 of 49. Going to RGL. Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan going to RGL, 46 of 49. Next card is a still Palladium, Donnie Mitchell. It's not bad at all. Donnie Mitchell, we'll check the numbering on that one. We'll see what this last card is. We've got a 1 of 1. So this one is going to be randomed to everybody in the break. 1 of 1, Jawar Jordan on the black acetate. 1 of 1. So that one will be a random to everybody in this break on the Jawar Jordan. And we'll check on the Donnie Mitchell and see who that one is going to. Donnie Mitchell is numbered 7 of 7. I thought it was 1 of 1 when I first looked at it, but 7 of 7 going to Matthew J. You do have a chance at a card, Kyle. You have been getting dusted in this break, man. JML is very thankful, because that would have been him. Yeah, Kyle's had a rough one. It's been a rough one for him. 5 on this one. All these cards being different sizes is so weird. Just rose me. The box didn't like the 5 and 9 holes. It did not. It completely left you out of those. Leaf Trinity is so much fun. By the way, I have Leaf Trinity boxes up. I have a few of them up for personals if anybody is interested in a personal box of this. But yeah, this stuff is amazing. Love this stuff. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everybody. Kyle, I hope you get something out of here. We got a 101 printing plate right on top. And a thickie. I don't think it's a booklet, but nope, just a really thick card. Yeah, I was hoping there was a booklet in here, but no booklet, just a really thick card. Let's get our cardboard out of there. All right, 101 printing plate, George Holani. George Holani. Yep, 1 of 1. George Holani. So that one will also be randomed. Next card, Quentin Cooley. Quentin Cooley on the steel iron. That one is going to the 1 spot, of course. 1 of 2 on the Quentin Cooley. Going to JML. Next card, acetate, Johnny Wilson. The Eagles player. 79 of 99. Going to the 9 spot. That is Bob. And we've got a patch here. Actually, we have another acetate card before we get to our patch. 1 of 10. JML continues to eat. 1 of 10, Jonathan Brooks. JML going nuts right now. Kyle, I'm so sorry, my guy. Now we can get to our... Look at this patch. What in the world? Julian Hicks. I'm not even going to say the number. You guys see the number. I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it, but oh my God, this patch is amazing. Yeah, Kyle says, guess where that's going? Yeah. Do these cards hold value well? Don't know much about them. They do. They're not going to be, most of them aren't going to be the value of like a Panini because they're not licensed. But there's a lot of people that love these cards. And value-wise, I think these are a better value than Panini because you're not spending as much and you're getting much better. Yeah, JML. JML, did you even ask that question? Last one. Oh, my. Brandon Aubrey. 1 of 3. Got to be kidding me. JML basically just taking everything. My God. JML. Yeah, 1 hole or nothing in this stuff. Lots of 1s. My goodness. Coot, what is going on, man? Give the patch auto to the break. Are you sure? Raffle that off, or random that off, just like the 101s. Jacob's got a TD. Packers are on the board. All right, JML, thank you, sir. We'll get that to somebody. Cal says, I'm in it for the thrill and the fun. Always down for the crazy. Absolutely. This one right here is going to be random. Our printing plate. Yeah, that is awesome. And then JML says random this one to the break. So we will also random this one. All right. We have 3 cards to random. Let's do a recap first, and then we will random the 101s, and then get you guys in a race. Leave Trinity is just so much fun. So much fun, especially if your name is JML. It's really fun if your name is JML. Genty. Watts, Burke, Campbell, Bashel. This is the one Diddy's looking for. Arnold. Drew Aller, who didn't quite have the year that we all thought he was. Nico. I was really hoping for a big Nico or DJ Lagway or this guy right here, Ryan Williams. But we still got a couple boxes of this, so we'll try again. Jurjon, according to Jake, that is his new name, Jurjon. Diddy wants to roofie him. Oh no. Gabe Klubnik, Nico on the X-Fractor. Garrett Nussmeier, Ethan Burke, Singleton, Ricardo Holman. There's another Genty on the base. Jackson Arnold. Will Howard auto. Lagway base. We hit the guys. We just hit them on base. Big Kahuna. Eugene Wilson. A lot of Luther Burden tonight, too. Williams, Nico, Cam Ward, and Vitayato. Our 101s that we are going to random is this is a 31 of 99, but JML wants to random this one to the break. And we have a 1 of 1 printing plate, George Holani, and Jawar Jordan on the 1 of 1 acetate. So we are going to random off all 3 of these. I think I might just put everybody that was in the break. I think I might just put all of you guys into a race, and we'll do like first, second, third, and then 4th place will get the spin. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Watch JML is going to end up placing high.
He's got this. Sometimes it's just your night.
Let's do, it is Christmas time. Let's get do a reindeer race. You guys over here for the reindeer race. JML down to Mark O. Let's do 3 minutes just so I can get this all picked up, get something to drink, and get to the next one. Are we good on wrestling? Wrestling all sold out?
Yeah,
Wrestling is sold out. Awesome. So
I
we
remember
were.
Walter just bought.
That's right. Walter finished it
went
up.
nuts.
Top 3. We're gonna do it like this. Let me get you back to the screen. We are gonna do the printing plate for first place. We're gonna do the Jawar Jordan second place. We're gonna do the patch third place, and then fourth place is gonna get the spin. If everybody's cool with that, that just makes it easiest so that we're not doing a bunch of different things. So printing plate number 1, black acetate number 2, the patch number 3, number 4 gets a spin. Good luck, everybody.
How cute they are. Just little gallopers.
The little gallopers.
Oh, Bob's pink. How cute, Bob.
Bob's got a pink reindeer.
He's that little cute pink guy.
Oh yeah, Bob with the pink reindeer.
Oh no, I've also back in the back has one that's a you know that's something in a box, right?
Something in a box.
You know Bob.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so it was printing plate number 1. What was number 2?
Let's do their last name, Jordan. And number 3 is Hicks. Yeah, the pink deers are awesome. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys.
Skin thoughts.
All right, 30 seconds left. JML says, I'll take a spin. Is that like RGL's just stick it in and forget about it? Just stick it in and forget about it. Oh yeah, Kyle, you should have been there last night. It was great. Look, Kyle, it's gonna pay off for you. Kyle taking down first place. There it is, man. It was meant to be. Kyle, you are getting the 1-of-1 printing plate of George Alani. That one is yours. Let's see what everybody placed. Second place is Brad S. Brad, you are getting the Jawar Jordan 1-of-1. Bob, you are getting the nasty patch, courtesy of JML. And the spin is going to Josh. Josh, are you in here, sir? JML stuck it in and didn't stop talking about it with that blind trade. Man, he cleaned up with that blind trade. I know Kyle's kicking himself right now. That's what I tell my clients to do with their pennies. Stick it in and forget about it. That's all you got to do. What's that, JML or Diddy that stuck it in? Oh, no. If Josh is not here, we always just default to 3. Get you guys over here to the main so you guys can see I got your names on here. Kyle, the 1-of-1 printing plate. Brad, Jawar Jordan, 1-of-1. And Bob with the nasty patch, courtesy of JML. Thank you, JML. Lube, please. Yes. Yes. All right, let's just go ahead and spin. We're going to just do 3 on this one for Josh. If this wants to load. 1 or not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Josh.
I'm assuming Jake's talking about Diddy.
Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, yes. He has plenty of oil. Don't worry. $10 store credit. $10 store credit going to Josh F. We will get that loaded after the stream. All right. Congrats to everybody that won on there. Just because I want to know who got last place. Brendan coming in last. Sorry, Brendan. All right. It is now WWE time. Just took a shower and all my oil to wash off the dust that JML left. Oh my god. Lou, please, is what Gam Gam says to Diddy. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Gam Gam is the only one who is out Diddy. It's hard to out Diddy. It's hard to do that. All right, let's take a look at this break. We've got our Hobby of Select undercard. Photogenic, FOTL. Prism. And the big boy, iMac. A lot of cards in this break. Lots of cards. So we're gonna move through the Prism pretty quickly. There's just so much base in that. So we're gonna move through that pretty quick. We will start with Prism, move to undercard, then select, then photogenic photo, then end with iMac. So, how much would Diddy if Diddy could Diddy? Oh man, that's the riddle right there. Who's your favorite wrestler ever? Have to pick one. I'm gonna end this poll, by the way, because Lions are clearly winning this one. So we want to make a note on the Lions on that one. Whoever gets the Lions in the football break is automatically getting $10 store credit. Lions won that one.
There are 16 full spots and 8 fillers.
We got lots of spots left in football. Slay says Undertaker is his favorite. No one better than Stone Cold. I was a big Stone Cold fan. Stone Cold and Rock, when I was really watching all the time, those were my 2 guys. Walter says Hogan. Matt says Roman. Roman's a good one too. I like Roman a lot. All right, in this break, GB65, our fillers, we're going to take the top 3. So we've got Matthew J for 1, Victor B for 2, Dennis for 2, Matt N for 1, and Walter taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Walter, would you like to convert any, or are you just degenning it? If you'd like to convert 4 of those into a full spot, we can absolutely do that. If not, you can complete degen and try to get all 3. Shawn Michaels for you, that's a good one too. Or Edge, Bret Hart, Bret, Punk, and Miz for JML. Walter's degenning, I love it. All right, grab you guys and taking the top 3. Top 3 in this. All right, GB 65 fillers, 25%, top 3. Matthew J down to Walter B. Gonna go 8 times, another hard way. I'm always rolling the dice the hard way. 8 times on this one. Good luck. Top 3 making it into the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 3 are Dennis, Vic, and Walter. Walter, I was sweating there for a second. Dennis, Vic, and Walter, congrats. You all have a spot in the break. I'm sure Vic is going to ask for a blind trade with somebody, I'm assuming. All right, our full spots in this break. Matthew J for 1, Robert S for 1, RGL for 1, Jake B, Dennis, Jeremy C, Tom Z, Gone Gold, Mark O, Victor B, Dwayne H, Matt N, Walter for 4, JML, Dennis, Victor B, and Walter B. JML says he's down. Kyle, you're down too, even after getting just completely destroyed on that last one?
Powell wouldn't be in this, is he? It's football or wrestling.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is
How would
wrestling.
he be in here?
Yeah, because you don't have a spot. That's why you'd be down to do it. Because you don't have a spot. For blind trading, Matt. We were talking about somebody blind trading with Vic. Vic typically likes to do blind trades. I don't know if he's in here, if he wants to attempt a blind trade with somebody, but it sounds like some people would be down. But we'll run the names first and give everybody time to discuss if they want to do that or not. Our names, Matt J down to Walter B. We can go 4 times on this. That's the minimum we can do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. JML down to Walter B. Love that about K-Dub, absolutely. Santino Morello was the best of all time. Nothing beats the Cobra. Vic always agrees to blind trades. I know, but he's not saying anything. That's what's so shocking is he must be doing something and not hearing us because he's always down for a blind trade. Santino versus John Cena. Go incredible on the mic. He must be working. Tom Z says, give me A or R men. I feel. Oh, he says, I heard you. Okay. You got JML said he would blind trade with you if you're interested, Vic. You heard me? But I don't hear RGL. Oh, okay. Do you want to do a blind trade, Vic? I know that's your thing. So if you do, JML is down. Jeremy said he will trade his spot for L no matter what. Vic says he is down. All right, so we've got JML and Vic blind trading. All right. Better hear my phone sound like a cash register in 2 minutes. Amen. Down to UVXYZ and 1. Let's do it. We're going to go 4 times on this. GV 65 letters. Amen. Down to UVXYZ1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. K to M and W. All right, JML, you had K. You now have UVXYZ1. Dwayne H with J Men. Victor B with B Women. I guess I should have asked which one you wanted to blind trade with. Jeremy C with J Women. Dennis with S Men. Robert S with EFG. Matthew J with C Women. Tom Z with R Men. Oh my God, he called it. Tom Z called it. He said A men or R men, and he got R men. Walter B with A women. Walter B also with A men. Matt N with R and S women. Victor B with K. Mark O with H and I. Dennis with L. Walter B with B men. Jake B with NOPQ, looking for Nikita for RGL. Walter B with D. RGL with T. Gone Gold with C men. And Walter B with M and W. Put you guys in order here, and you can discuss your trades. This always does this. There we go. Tiffy time for RGL. It's Tiffy time. One time, give me a big live. That's what Jeremy's looking for, but he didn't get the L spot this time. So Dennis is looking for it. What does Jeremy have? He has J Women. Dennis, it's up to you. Jeremy would trade you for J Women, but that's your call. Jeremy always just wants L. But if you want to keep L, that is totally yours. Is it a nice card so I can sell it and buy all spots in 3 count next week? Tom Z, all the spots. It's taker time. J-Men are up for trade, says Dwayne. Jameer Gibbs getting a touchdown. Lucky Lefty Tatanka for JML. Or for RGL. One time I need you to hit me a Punk. Hey, last time when JML asked me for a CM Punk, we hit it. We did it last time. Cross your fingers. Matt Yin looking for Rhea. Matt, I like your spot. RNS women always seems to do well. Keep an L. No, I don't blame you, Dennis. Don't blame you at all. NOPQ for J Min by chance, Dwayne. Jake's got the NOPQ spot up. If you would like to trade it for J Min. Everybody should be looking for a Nikita. If we pull a 101 Nikita, RGL is a buyer. Matt, you love it too. That's a great spot, man. That is a great spot. That spot always seems to do well. I don't like that spot, JML. I never hit the taker. Vic has B Women up for trade as well. I was checking to see if any wrestling stuff was coming through. Lincoln or Omaha, but they were just here in July, I think. They were at Pinnacle Bank in July. So probably be another year or so before we see them. Jake's got NOPQ if you're interested, Vic. B Women for NOPQ. All right, I think we're about to get started here. Vic, if you do want to trade that, just let me know and we'll get it taken care of. Otherwise, if everybody's all good to go, we'll get rocking. Hopefully we can get some absolute monsters out of here. Another color blast would be nice. I want to pull a white color blast. We pulled a black, now we need a white. Says no thanks. All right, so everybody's keeping what they're keeping. I think NOPQ is good too, but it depends on who you're looking for. All right, good luck, everybody. I've got our auto right here. WrestleMania moments. Seth Rollins, Selena Vega, Charlotte Flair, Otis, Lucian Price. I always say Prince every time. Candice LeRae, Andre Chase, Ivy Nile, Great Khali, CM Punk. Not the Punk you're looking for. Our red wave is going to be Charlie Dempsey on the red wave. And our auto, Bailey on the Mojo auto, going to B Women. That's Vic. Bailey on the Mojo. 3 of 25 on the Bailey. That is a nice hit, Vic. There we go. Champions auto. Yep. That is a sweet card. What do you think? $60 to $80 card? It's not quite over a bill, right? Or am I wrong on that? Probably, okay. I've got our silver here and our WrestleMania logo. Thea on the Emergent. Asuka. JD McDonough. Godfather. Brinley Reese. MVP. John Cena, Eddie Thorpe, Rikishi, Tozawa, and our silver Tamatonga on the silver. And our logo rookie, Riley Osborne. Going to our men, it's Tom Z. Wrong Riley. Wrong Riley for JML. JML's looking for a different Riley. Didn't she like get married or something? We got our red here. About 45 on the Bailey. Thank you. Stone Cold on the WrestleMania moments. Riley Green now? Oh my, that doesn't even sound right. Bray Wyatt, Mark Coffey, Finn Balor, Jake the Snake, Nikita, Devon Dudley, Almighty Bobby Lashley, Adam Pearce, Josh Briggs, our Red Wave, Lyra on the Red Wave, and our red Brutus Creed on the red. Going to B-Men, that's Walter. Brutus Creed is number 37 of 299 on the Brutus. It don't matter. It don't matter. She's married. Who do I PC in WWE? I really don't have a PC, to be honest. I'm still very new to WWE. I like Roman. When I used to watch WWE when I was younger, Rock and Stone Cold were my guys. I grew up in the Hogan era, so Ultimate Warrior, Hogan, all those kind of guys. But if I had to collect somebody right now, it'd probably be, like on the guy side, newer wrestlers, it would probably be Roman or Cody. Women, man, there's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. I'm not real sure. Dirty Dom on the Emergent. Dempsey. Mensa. Jey Uso. Yeet. Thea Hale. Wolfgang. Sheamus. Roxanne Perez. Baron Corbin. And Apollo Crews. A Red Wave. Bailey. Might be that kind of night. Bailey on the Red Wave. And Grayson Waller on the Pulsar. Guess we surely need to get settled in. Lions Den, what's going on, man? Just getting into work. Hope I'm not too late. No, never too late, man. Never too late. Always welcome at any time. Football, yes. Lots of spots left in football, so if you guys are looking for something to get into, we got that football break. Looks like we have our other auto here. I hope football sells out too. I agree. Bianca on the Rumble performances. Kiana James, Yokozuna, Sherry Martel, Joe Gacy, Elton Prince, Road Dogg. By the way, Dennis, he stole your shirt again. Road Dogg, Alexa, Ren Sinclair, and Shotzi. Our silver. Triple H. Going to RGL. Dennis does wear it better. Free the nipple. Triple H on the silver going to RGL, and our auto, Bronson Reed on the Superstar autos. 18 of 99 on the Bronson Reed going to B-Men. That's Walter. Yeah, nobody wears it quite like Dennis. Bronson Reed's been on a run. That's good. By the way, Dennis, can I show everybody the picture you sent me? If you don't want me to, that's fine, but I was talking about it a couple weeks ago. You weren't in here, and I wanted to show everybody, but I wouldn't do it without your permission, so. Go for it? Okay, perfect. Once we finish up Prism, I'll show you guys this picture. It's hilarious. We got our silver and a red here. Cody on the Rumble performances. Kyle says, yes, Kyle has seen it. Riley Osborne, Miles Bourne, Lyra, Umaga, Dexter Loomis, Jade, The Miz, Blair Davenport, and Luke Gallows. Our silver is Paul Heyman. I cannot do his voice. I'm not even going to try. And our red is this way. Good old X-Pac on the red. Degeneration X-Pac. 83 of 299 on the X-Pac going to JML. Busy Friday nights? No, I don't blame you, man. I really enjoyed breaking on Friday, but it's just too hard for me to be able to commit to every Friday. So Thursdays work better for me, but I totally understand. War for Colfax. Man, I was dying when I saw that picture. I can't wait to show everybody this picture. I can't wait for them to see it. It is hilarious. All right, we've got a purple here. Diesel on the WrestleMania moments. Our base, Tony D'Angelo, Roddy Piper, Natalia, Karrion Kross, Shinsuke, Omos, Fallon Henley, Roman Reigns, and Miss Elizabeth. Our red wave, Carmen Petrovic. And our purple, Earthquake on the purple. Earthquake is 77. Oh, wait. 22. I'm sorry. 22 of 149. The light was hitting that weird. Looked like some sevens. 22. Going to Bob. Hey, Amy's over here talking to... Oh, no, you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to yourself.
Well, I was kind of talking to myself, but about something Brandon said that I'm supposed to let you know that Marvel Rivals dropped already.
Oh, nice.
He is downloading it.
He is ready to go. Got another purple here. Only reason I bought it to this break. Yeah, exactly. For that Earthquake. And yeah, Dennis, you do wear the Earthquake singlet. But yeah, I agree. Godfather on the prismatic entrances. Nick Aldis, Psycho Sid, Randy Orton, Great Muta, Wendy Chu, Santos Escobar, Bubba Ray Dudley, Kalani Jordan, and Razor. Yeah, I agree. Let's see some gold. Our red wave is Miss Elizabeth. And our purple, Finn Balor on the purple. Finn Balor going to Bob. 142 of 149 on the Finn Balor. A lot of pennies fit in that singlet. Oh, man. Yeah, the Finn is a nice one. Finn is a nice one. GG incoming. I always pull GG out of Select. I don't know why, but I pull a lot of GG out of Select. There is a lot of cards in this break. Blue here. Roman Reigns on the WrestleMania moments. Taker. Diesel. Braun Breaker. Dirty Dom. Kane. Malik Blade. Lexus King. Tommaso Ciampa. And Duke Hudson. Our silver. Drew McIntyre on the silver. And our blue. Sami Zayn on the blue. Going to S-Men, that's Dennis. We got a nice color match with the blue shirt. Sami Zayn is 65 of 199 on the color match, Sami Zayn. Hell yeah. The old color match. Alright, we want to see gold. No gold in this one. We got a silver. Prismatic Entrances, Godfather. Gold in the last pack. Kyle calling it right now.
The last pack of the night or the last pack in your thing?
Last pack of Prism. Oh, that's what I'm hoping. Carlito, Andrade, Jada Parker, Honky Tonk Man, Carmen Petrovic, Wesley, Terry Gordy, and Ken Shamrock. He says, yes, Prism. Okay, perfect. Our silver. Montez Ford on the silver. Going to M&W, that's Walter. Yeah, oh, there's a nice one. Pulsar of Jade. Going to J Women, that's Jeremy. 372 of 499 on the Jade. Gold Rock in the last pack. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. 505. What's going on, sir? How's your night going? Yeah, Gold Rock in the last pack would be fantastic. Gold Godfather, says Slay. I've got a red and a silver. Prismatic entrances of the Miz. My pile here is about to fall over. Our base, Batista, Tamatonga, Drew McIntyre, Bronco Nima, Stone Cold, Isla Don. I always want to say Isla. DDP, Julius Creed, and Shayna Baszler. Our silver, Katana Chance on the silver. And our red. There she is, Bob. Just here to lurk and get free stuff. GG Dolan on the red. Bob called it. 88 of 299 on the GG. You did. You called. I can't believe it. I thought for sure if we saw a GG, it was going to come out of Select. But nope. 2 packs later, there it is. All right, last pack of Prism. Let's see if there is a gold in here. Kyle was calling a gold. We've got a silver and a red. No gold, unfortunately. Roxanne on the Emergent. There she is. Man, Jim, if you're in here, she's singing. Eddie Guerrero, Sami Zayn, JC Jane, Damian Priest, Meechin, Carl Anderson, Grayson Waller, Chelsea Green, and Naomi. Silver. Austin Theory on the silver. And your red. Tatanka on the red. I want to RGL. Tatanka is 239 of 299. All right, so another round of not pulling a white color blast. Maybe we'll just pull our second black color blast then. All right, I have to show you guys this picture of Dennis before I get into the next box. It just cracks me up. All right, are y'all ready for this?
You're not ready.
You see the sticker? You see with the Colfax stickers? So I don't think my dancing career is going anywhere. With a whole bottle of Malibu. Oh man, that's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, legend. Legend, 100%. That is so funny. I was dying when he sent that. All right, undercard. Hopefully undercard is nicer to us than Prism was. So many pennies flowing now. Yeah, man. You've got the pennies. People are going to be excited now. They saw that. They're ready. What's going on, Clinton? Good to see you, ma'am. We've got our green here. Koufax's voice always throws me off. He doesn't look like he should have that deep man voice. I know, everybody says that. I'm a skinny dude with this super deep voice. Natalia, Karrion Cross, Shinsuke, Carlito, Joe Coffey, Earthquake, and Dijak. Our Disco WrestleMania moments, Mr. T. Wasn't expecting to pull Mr. T. Going to Walter. And our green, I believe it's this way, strips on the green. This one is 42 of 49 on the scripts. Going to S-Min, that's Dennis.
Ooh,
Let's go Packers. What did the Packers do? Did they score?
scored.
Packers just, oh yeah, Amy's got the game on over here. I didn't even realize the game was on. Packers just scored 17-14?
It will be, yeah. Well, 17. Yeah.
13 until they kicked their extra point.
Listen, normally I would say those are giveaways, but it feels like nobody can hit a fucking field goal anymore.
Right. Try using a higher voice and we will judge. I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't. It's like he should, like he is stuck as a 13-year-old in puberty. If I could get my voice that high, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, I cannot. My voice is pretty much stuck where it's at. Jey Uso,
There we go.
Thea Hale, Riley Osborne,
14, 17.
Carmen Petrovic, Wesley, Scarlett, and Terry Gordy. Our red disco. Kurt Angle.
Bob said he'll take the highs. He's got those.
Bob's got the highs. Bob's got the highs. I'll take the baritone and the bass.
That's pretty much what it was.
And Naya on the silver disco. That's going to Jake, right? NOPQ, yep. Kurt Angle is numbered 33 of 99 on the Kurt Angle. Bless you, JML. You just gotta let everybody know.
That's so good.
Oh, did Clinton miss the picture? We can show it again here shortly. All right, we've got Sami Zayn. Oh, from the dust. Oh, okay. So JML completely eats the first break.
Oh.
Then he's getting dusted in this one. He's sneezing.
Yeah.
JC Jane, Damian Priest, Bray Wyatt, William Regal, Cody Rhodes, and Nikki Cross. I would love to see a gold right now. Red. Nikolai Volkov on the red. And our silver. Tama Tonga. Yeah, we definitely need some nicer stuff than this. Luckily, we're getting into the really good stuff after this one. Prism has not been very nice to us. Nikolai is numbered 38 of 99 on the Nikolai Volkov. F and Jake. I saw everybody was doing predictions last night, WrestleMania predictions. So for all of you who are wrestling fans, what are your, or if you have any WrestleMania predictions, what are they? Miles Bourne, Lyra, Umaga, Dexter Lumis, Ken Shamrock, Isla Dawn, and DDP. Videos to edit, but I'm here watching football, breaks, and smoking. There you go, man. We appreciate it. Oh, that's a nice Triple H. Prismatic entrances of Triple H. And the honky tonk, man. This guy, man. This guy. We pull him in everything. Good old honky tonk, man. Going to H&I, that's Mark. Grabbing up those low tier in names. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, I agree, Matt. It kind of threw me off too on the prismatic entrances. It was so dark. LA Knight versus Gunther for the world title, says Dennis. Gone Gold says Charlotte versus Tiffy. It will happen. Everybody shooting their shot right now. Moss Family Tree Battle Royale for a blaster box. Mark Coffey, Finn Balor, Jake the Snake, Kofi Kingston, The Sandman, Terry Funk, and Paul Heyman. Our silver Rumble Performances, Hulk Hogan on the disco. And, oh, we know who that is. AJ Styles on the disco. No Gunthers yet. JML said in Austria. Moss Family Tree Burners up to win free stuff. Yes. Dance Dance Dennis, special guest referee. I love it. I love it. All right, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this box to produce more than what it's given us. Last pack of Prism. Didn't specify which box of Prism. All right, Kyle. All right, Kyle, I'm with you. Nick Aldis, Psycho Sid, Randy Orton, Julius Creed, Shayna Baszler, Candice LeRae, and Andre Chase. Taker on the WrestleMania Moments disco. And Jimmy Uso. Packers again, did they do something? Oh my goodness.
Man, I'm behind. They're saying things and then the play happens.
And then it's happening, yeah.
We are behind.
Crazy. I didn't think the Packers were going to hang in this well. Is Jaden Reed doing good? Does anybody know? He's on my fantasy. Oh, did they call pass interference on it? Or are you? Was it just pass interference and they didn't call it? Nikita, Kiana James, Yokozuna, Sherry Martel, Austin Theory, Triple H, and Montez. JML says no interference. El Hijo de Fantasma. That's got to be a variation. Yep. El Hijo de Fantasma. Reed's got nothing so far. Oh no. Oh no. Drew McIntyre. Yep, the variation. Yeah, Jake, it sucks, man. I almost didn't play him, but I was like, no, I'll throw him out there. I was debating between him and DJ Moore. 505 says, I don't know. I dislike the Packers. I'm making up reasons why I shouldn't be allowed. I know, man. I know. I'm a big Husker fan. I'm more into college than pro, but I do the same thing. Riley over Jaden. We got our auto here. We'll get to the disco. Great Muta. Taker. Diesel. Braun Breaker. Ivy Nile. The Great Khali. And CM Punk. From the back, our disco. Batista. On the disco. And our auto, we're just going to flip it. Alundra Blaze. Man, this... Touchdown Packers. Alundra Blaze. This... You're tired of Nebraska? Oh, because of all the stuff that's going on right now? Yeah, I'm a little jealous of JML because his team just got our defensive coordinator. Damn, she is old as me. I know. She's definitely older. I pull a lot of Alundra Blaze for RGL too. Or no, Alba Fire. I pull a lot of Alba Fire for RGL. Oh, man. Joe Gacy. Tony D'Angelo. Roddy Piper. Katana Chance. Harley Race. Pete Dunne. And Ava. My team needs more help than that. But he'll get your defense right. There's a live. It's not the big card that you're looking for, but a live on the prismatic. And William Regal. I live in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and commute to Scottsbluff. Oh. Yep. I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska, so huge Husker fan. I am a huge Husker fan, so I'm sorry you don't like Nebraska, man. I'm sorry, but I'm definitely... I mean, you see my wedding band, right? Nebraska, yeah. Sports is Nebraska College. That's all we got. We ain't got nothing else. But as a guy from Wyoming, are you a Josh Allen fan? Because I'm a big Josh Allen fan. All right, last pack of Prism. Where's this damn gold Kyle keeps talking about? That might be it, or that's like NXT colors. It probably is. Dirty Dom. Big Josh Allen fan, but not a Wyoming fan. All right, gotcha. Kane. Eddie Guerrero. Nia Jax. Jimmy Uso. The Rock. And AJ. Yep. From the back, The Rock on the disco. Going to our men, that's Tom Z. Jeff, what's going on, my man? And the emergent Trick Williams. Yep, wish that would have been gold. Oh, NXT. Jeff, how you been, man? All right, we need some help. We need some help. You know what, guys? The one positive about this is anybody that bought the WWE holiday boxes, that just means those other boxes were probably fire. And all those cards are now in those holiday boxes. Currently in a feet of snow back in Pennsylvania, but safe as I can be. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely be safe, man. I keep hearing of all these places getting snow. I know we're right around the corner from it. I don't like that. Yeah, but you know how it is here. I could change in a day. I know. All right, select. We need some saving. Got a tie-dye. I think I just exposed who it is, too. We got a tie-dye. Let's go back to our tricolor. Dusty Rhodes on the try. Dendon Dennis. Why does this man keep stealing your shirt? Making me mad. Carl Anderson. Jerry Lawler. And our sensations. Thea Hale. I actually thought this was a tie-dye. It is not. It is just a normal sensations. We do not have a tie-dye. Scratch that. Comes the GG banger. This is what I always pull. The sensations, I always pull up GG. It's insane. Been no snow yet. It can stay that way. I agree. I agree. I think Western Nebraska has gotten some, but we aren't getting any here yet. We got a blue. Maxine Dupree. I gotta move some of this stuff out of the way. My camera keeps trying to focus on it. Tori. Kiana James on the ringside. Brett the Hitman Hart on the and new. And always forget this last one. We gotta flip it. Tyler Breeze. Tyler Breeze is 31 of 249. I want to RGL. This is why RGL got into this break, was for this Tyler Breeze. He's happy now. Wouldn't mind seeing a Stone Cold in select. We pulled a nice Stone Cold not too long ago, and I think it was JML. JML, was it you that pulled the Stone Cold auto? Can't remember if it was you or if it was RGL's break. Maybe you were doing the break. Cannot remember. But yeah, that was a nice card. Only snow you ran into was up in Shadron in the reservation. That makes sense. Yeah, the higher north, obviously. I keep exposing these sensations. Did you pull a Stone Cold auto not too long ago? Molly Holly, Dusty Rhodes, Tongaloa, and Sensations of Dragunov. Dusty Rhodes was the name of that pack. Dusty pack. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was you that pulled that. I pulled a lot of Cody Rhodes autos lately, but I've not pulled a Stone Cold auto yet. We got a red here. Carlito. Razor Ramon. Stone Cold on the ringside.
Got a down ref.
Got a ref down. Dragunov on the and new. And the red. Oh, I already saw who it is. IRS on the red. They're playing us, guys. IRS 153 of 175. I want to mark O. I do believe that was like the second time I've said Mark's name in this break, though, so I'm sure he'll take it. Not what we want, though. Hogan incoming. We did pull a Hogan auto for you, Bob, last week, or 2 weeks ago when we were here. I just need one. We've got a, nope, just a tricolor. Braun Breaker. Sean Spears. Bruno Sammartino. Io Sky. And tricolor of Ivy Nile. Ref ran an out route for phone up in the flat, prayers up for the Chiefs. Big loss going into the last few weeks. Oh man, I was wondering where this was going. Big loss for the Chiefs. I need the Chiefs to lose anyway, so my Bills can take over first place in the AFC. Santos Escobar, 1 of 1. Die cut here on the back. I can feel it. EFG took a breather as box. Bret the Hitman Hart. Jimmy Hart. Ringside of Nick Aldis. Sami Zayn. This is actually a nice nice card though. Jade on the die cut. Die cut silver Jade going to J Women. That's Jeremy. We have not pulled an auto out of select yet, so we've still got that to look forward to. Nice Jade. Going to Jeremy. We haven't pulled a mem. We haven't pulled an auto. Right when I say that, I'm pretty sure this is the mem. This is the thick pack. You could have a filler in it. This one is our mem. Xavier Woods. Bam Bam Bigelow. Hurricane. Let's go to the back. Silver of Charlie Dempsey. And our mem. Piper on the mem. Piper going to NOPQ with a nice little Gam Gam napkin. Going to Jake. Top loader here. Mem magnet, every box of solid. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. You get all of the mems. And Iron Sheik, you know he's incoming. You know Iron Sheik is about to show his face. If not here, then in Photogenic. Yeah, WWE is just not doing it right now. It's sleeping. Oh yes, 34 of 99 on the Piper mem. She's hot. What are you talking about? I can't tell if that's gold or not. We're gonna do it this way. Cena, Shotzi, Omos, Kelani Jordan. Kelani Jordan auto NXT. This damn thing gets us every time. Going to Victor. Vic Blind Trade and Xavier Woods on the silver. I know. Where's your Gunther? Had to hope for bounty after that. Yeah, I know, man. I know that's what you're looking for when you get a mem like that. Yeah, I thought this one was going to be a gold. That's twice tonight. NXT's got us. Kehlani Jordan, auto. Going to Vic. Yep, he got you on that one. All right, we got a purple. Cody Rhodes. Roman Reigns. I think those two always follow each other in base cards. Brian Pillman. Liv Morgan on the turbocharged. And on the purple, Brother Love on the purple. WWE's been so good to us, and then tonight it's just like it's ready for 3 count. Brother Love is 88 of 99. Want to beam in? That's Walter. Yep, still an opportunity to get a taker. Yeah, 2 of the better products coming up. Select has been pretty good to us though, and it just, this box just ain't doing it. Got a blue here. Yep, photogenic FOTL and iMac, that's right. Rhea, Sonya, Cowboy Bob Orton, Dragon Lee on the turbocharged, and our blue. Wendy Richter's in everything. 195 of 199 on the Wendy Richter. Going to M&W, that's Walter. Wendy Richter, Iron Sheik. Those are the 2, I swear. We pull those in every single break. There's your Rhea. I know, man. A few weeks ago, we pulled a bunch of nice Rheas. That was a crazy break for Rhea. Looks like just a silver and a tricolor here. Triple H, Jasmine, Finn Balor, Yokozuna. Silver is the Godfather. And the tricolor is Razor Ramon. 1 pack of select left. My goodness. This has been hurtful. JML was right in the beginning when he was sneezing. You were correct. Think that's your best pull yet? I know, man. I know. Last pack of select here. We're gonna need something huge in this pack to save this box of select. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Eddie Guerrero, Kane, Almighty Bobby Lashley. I think this is a auto. Julius Creed on our auto. Going to J-Min, that's Dwayne. Kurt Angle on the Phenomenon. And our tricolor is Carlito. My goodness. My goodness. That box just hurt my soul. Hurt my soul. Julius Creed. 24 of 49 on the Julius Creed. That was rough. That was one of the roughest boxes of select I think I've ever opened. I'm glad I didn't split that box up in the holiday boxes. Jeez. All right, we need saved. We need saved badly. We need a savior here. Photogenic FOTL, please. This product's been really good to us too. If we ever needed a savior, now is the time for it to come through. Bob's calling his GG. I know. I don't know what happened, man. WWE's been so good to us, and then this one has just been rough. Shamrock, IRS, X-Pac, Godfather, and Stacy Keebler. 67 of 75 on the Stacy Keebler. The Rock swirl, please. That would be amazing. Still feeling a Hogan. A Hogan and what else was it that you were looking for? Sean, Stone Cold, Liv, or LA? I know, man. We just need big cards. We got 2 big cards that are going to come out of this for sure. They just need to be the right people. Sheamus, Umaga, Bronco Nima, Shotzi, and MVP. MVP is 40 of 75 on the MVP. Going to Walter. Yeah, you're still looking for a Gunther. That's the other one that you were looking for. Yeah, that card, that picture is nice. Luke Gallows, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, love that picture too. Lexus King, and NXT, Danny Palmer. Danny Palmer, 32 of 99 on the Danny. Going to Walter B. B-Tray, what's going on, man? But that's thinking no Gunther. I know we do typically see like 40 of them a break. We haven't even seen I don't even think we've seen a base Gunther unless we pulled one in Prism and I just don't remember. Wade Barrett, Molly, Brutus, Andre. There's a Shawn Michaels. Be something nice, please. Okay. All right. 7 of 13. Shawn Michaels. Going to Dennis. That's a good one. That's a good one. We finally get to one touch them. We'll take that. That is a good one for Dennis. Sticker here. Yeah, that's a good one, Dennis. We'll take that one all day. All right, we're halfway there. One of our FOTLs was really nice. Now we just need... I got cards in front of my thing. I can't even hit my confetti for you, Dennis. Shawn Michaels, 7 of 13. Awesome hit going to Dennis. All right, we need our other FOTL to be good. It probably won't be because we just got a Shawn Michaels, so it's probably going to be something basic. But Electra Lopez, Dakota Kai, KO, Shawn Michaels, Johnny Gargano. Yeah, we knew it wasn't going to be as good as the Shawn Michaels. 3 of 6 on the Johnny Gargano. What a J-Man, that's Dwayne. Huge Bret Hart fan, but you have to respect HBK. Yeah, absolutely. One sold for $372 on 130 point. Nice. Very nice. Rey Mysterio. Taker. Ricky Steamboat. Booker T. And NXT Obafemi. Obafemi is 54 of 75 on the Obafemi. Going to Jake. Well, at least we got something. Because up to that point, I was I mean, we still need more than that, but I was really like, oh my god, these like the absolute worst boxes that I could assemble. Ridge Holland. Indy, right? Yep, Indy. Roxanne. There's the Sheik. Lexus King. This is an NXT box. Lexus King 39. 39 of 49 on the wedges. Going to Dennis. Three packs left, then iMac. JD McDonough. Lash. Jade. DDP. Immortalized. Oh, man. Why couldn't that have been the auto? Immortalized Stone Cold. That would have been amazing if that would have been our auto. What an S-Men. Jeez, Dennis. The break is doing really well for Dennis. If your name is Dennis, you're having a great break. Lyra. Rikishi. Scarlet. Mick. Another Stone Cold. Stone Cold down the ramp, 12 of 75. Dennis is just going nuts right now. Down the ramp, Stone Cold, 12 of 75. I know, Tom Z. It's like, damn, Dennis. Dennis eating right now. Yeah, right. Dennis going crazy in this break right now. Dennis, codename Dead Dogs. Trish. Shayna Baszler. Cactus Jack. Bronson Reed. Piper again. Piper on the maze. Man, I am having a hard time seeing the numbers on this one. 8 of 25. 8 of 25 on the Piper. Going to Jake. Couldn't have done it, people. I know, because you always grab S-Men. Shane, how you doing, man? Piper eating for sure. Nice Triple D. All right, iMac. We need some really nice stuff out of here. For somebody other than Dennis. No disrespect, Dennis. I love that you're hitting. But man, everybody else in here is really wanting something. Not a real fat box, so there's always a chance at a redemption. By the way, if we pull an attitude booklet, it is random to everybody in the break. If we pull a booklet with just like a few people on it, we'll random it to the people that have those spots. But the attitude booklet will be random to the entire break. Just so there's no question about that later. All right. Actually, let me pull this one off the back just so I can keep this covered. Is she hot?
She must be. She's sitting on my lap, and I do look like that.
All right, first card. There's your Gigi, Bob. Gigi Dolan, 48 of 75, going to Bob. Gigi, you called it. All right, next one out. 40 of 99. Going this way. Caden Carter. Going to the K spot. That's Vic. Caden Carter, 40 of 99. I need to turn my fan. It is warm in here. All right, next one. We're going this way. Got a numbered expo. I know, man. 33 of 99 on this one. Oh boy. Let me see who it is. Rhea. Mommy. Going to Matt. RNS women's spot finally hit something. I hyped that spot up before we started and then it just did nothing. 33 of 99 on the Rhea. Albert. Who the F? 66 of 99 on the Albert. Going to Walter. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who this is. I have no idea who Albert is. Prince Albert? Bob, $1.54 last sold. 66 of 99 on the Albert auto. No idea who Albert is. Milestones. Longest intercontinental title reign of all time. Oh my God, Bob. Gunther. That auto's nasty on this card, by the way.
That's a sweet auto.
There he is. 96 of 99 on the Milestones Gunther auto. That's a cool looking card, man. Keep grabbing the wrong top loaders. They're not gonna fit in the ones I keep grabbing. All right, this box of iMac has been pretty good. Rock on the last one, please, says Tomsy. All right, let's see what we got. Well, I couldn't slow roll that. This one, going to Jake. Maybe RGL. 87 of 99 on the Nikita Lions. RGL probably already has one of these. Yep, there he is. I pulled the 101. 87 of 99 on the Nikita. Going to Jake. Grab me a box of the selected. I'm gonna throw another box in for you guys because some of you guys hit some nice stuff in there, but that was a little rough. We'll do another box of select because that didn't go as well as I was hoping. Absolutely. I want you guys to. I want to try to take care of everybody. Now Dennis got taken care of. Dennis is a happy man, but yeah, I want to take care of you guys. Absolutely. That was just. Normally we spread the love a little bit better than that, but that was rough, man. That was really rough. So let's just hope that this box of select is a lot better than the one that we just opened. Yeah, color wheel would be great. That's the one thing I have not pulled yet. I have not pulled a color wheel. Let's go ahead and do that here on the free. Kyle said I'll take over Dennis's spot. He's had enough. It's my turn. Looks like just a tricolor here. Katana Chance. Alexa. Kyrie Sane. Alexa on the turbocharged. And Jimmy Hart on the tricolor. Football still have a ton of spots left?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know about this football break, guys. Football has been so hard for us to sell. That's why I haven't been doing it. It just does not want to move. Tatanka.
16 full and 7 fillers.
16 full and 7 fillers. That is a lot of spots. Kurt Angle. Chelsea Green. Sami Zayn on the and new. And tricolor of Cena. Yeah, I thought with Mosaic and National Treasures. National Treasures has been amazing. Matt says, I'd buy into another WWE. I've got enough to do another WWE, but since people are already buying into NFL, I don't want to go away from that. Yeah, the NFL just, man, we've just had a hard time moving NFL, and it's crazy because that's how we started. That's all we used to do is just football. AJ Styles, Austin Theory, Ren Sinclair on the ringside. Triple H on the Phenomenon and our blue. JD McDonough on the blue. 215 of 249 on the JD. What a J-Min, that's Dwayne. Yeah, I really want to get into National Treasures. That product is so good. I've got a couple boxes of it here right now. Oh, see, here they all go. Did somebody say another WWE? Everybody wants WWE. This is, what's crazy to me is this WWE took longer to sell than any WWE break we've ever done. Like, we went live and there were still spots.
Yeah, not a lot. It sold pretty quickly in that first break, but yeah, normally we're sold almost completely.
Yeah. Grayson Waller, CM Punk, Dox Hendricks on the ringside, Braun Strowman on the Phenomenon, and the blue Tongaloa on the blue 185 of 199. Holiday boxes possibly, but we still have football holiday boxes too. All the WWE ones are sold out, but we still have football. It's crazy. Like, we just cannot move football for some reason right now. Like the collegiate, that was left side. That's 10 spots. That's a little bit easier to move. But Packers got another touchdown? Wow. Die cut on the back of this one. Luca Crucifino, Kofi Kingston, Alexa, turbocharged of Dirty Dom, and our die cut. Batista on the silver die cut. Yeah, normally I'll just eat some spots or give some spots away, but that's too many for me to eat. I can't eat that many. That's a lot of spots.
Just so you know, Reed still has 0 points for you. And whoever this St. Brown is, he's only got 4.6.
Oh, so my fantasy is going great right now.
Yeah, you get a 39% chance.
Oh man, Ricky Steamboat, Batista, LA Knight, Psycho Sid on the turbocharged, and our tricolor is Booker T. Yeah, NFL is awesome. I haven't opened Mosaic yet. Got a couple Mosaics, National Treasures. I'm really excited to get into that one. Yeah, Josh, I know, man. I'm in the same boat. I really wanted to get to NT as well. That's what I was super excited for. IRS, Randy Orton, Trick Williams. We're going to go behind. Our mem is here. Probably going to Jake because it always does. Karrion Kross. And our mem. It's this way. Dragunov. Going to H&I. That's Mark. Dragunov. Surprising that didn't go to Jake. Jake always gets the mems. Oh, this one feels thick too. This must have a filler in it. This one's pretty thick. HNIPYL would have found me. It's inevitable. I know. We got another mem. Blue. Maxine Dupree on the silver. Ron Simmons. X-Pac. Shawn Michaels. And our blue. KO's not a bad one to get. KO on the patch auto here. 12 of 35. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. Going to Vic. Yeah, K's been doing pretty good too. Haven't gotten a tie-dye yet tonight, which is surprising. Cora Jade, Rob Van Dam, John Cena on the ringside. Sensations of Rhea. And our purple. There he is. CM Punk on the purple. Going to Gone Gold. 29 of 99 on the CM Punk. Yeah, I don't like it either. He looks goofy in the shot. Panini does pick some weird shots sometimes. All right, 3 packs left. Then we can get a recap here. Slay's calling for the Godfather. Obafemi. Tyson DuPont. Bailey. Sensations of Dirty Dom. Do we actually have a tie-dye? Oh, of course. Gigi on the tie-dye, 21 of 25. Going to Bob. Nice hit, Bob. Oh, shit. It's Gigi. Rhea on the Sensations. I hope we can pull an Undertaker. I hope we can. I'm not going to fall for that. It looks gold to me, but I'm not going to fall for it. Liv Morgan on the silver. Going to Dennis. Piper. I've seen a lot of Piper tonight. Bubba Ray Dudley. Devon Dudley. I think this one is our auto. Probably an NXT auto. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. It is gold. 9 of 10. Going to see men that's gone gold. My goodness, we finally get a gold, and that's what we get. Channing Lorenzo. Is there a line on the back? We'll take a look again. Best gold you can get in there. I don't see any line on the. You talking like here? I don't see any lines. Oh, I see what. Yeah, I got you. Just to the right of it. I'm trying to get the. There we go. Trying to get the light to show it. Yeah, it's not bad, but I'll let you mess with it. I'll let you mess with it when you get it. See if you can, if it just wipes off or if it's actually a print line. All right, last pack. I think we just have a tricolor here. Alba Fire, Jade, KO, China on the and new. No one grading the stacks auto. Carl Anderson and Shotzi on the tricolor. Well, I tried. I tried to help with that one. That box was actually better than the first one, which is crazy. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Was hoping we would see a color wheel or something. I still have not pulled a color wheel, so wanted to do that. Absolutely. All right, let's get a recap. I can't believe we only had one touch in that entire break. That's crazy for WWE. Absolutely insane. Yep, so people got something, and obviously I'll be sending packs, you know. So, you know, we'll make it worth it in the end. Carl Anderson, China. Channing Stacks Lorenzo, Live on the silver. Gigi tie-dye. Rhea. Punk. Dragunov. J-Man Horrible. Yeah, get in line with a lot of the other spots in this break. There were a lot of horrible spots in here. Not Dennis, though. Dennis did well. And we just really didn't hit on any of our autos, really. It just struggled. $19 to $20 spots for mediocre kill. Yeah, exactly. That was just a tough one. EO, Stone Cold. Yep, that was like Alundra Blaze. Like, man, we couldn't buy a hit. Angle, Naya, Mr. T, Tonka, Gigi. We got lots of Gigi for Bob, though. He's happy. Lions just scored. Bob got his Gigi and Gunther, so I know he's happy. He can't complain. Dennis got a lot of shit, so I know he's happy too. The holiday box can't be worse. Yeah, I agree. KO. Nikita. Milestones of Gunther. Albert on the heralded signatures. Rhea on the patch. Caden Carter on the patch. And GG again, 48 to 75. And our lone one touch of the break. Can you believe it? 7 of 13. Shawn Michaels. Going to Dance Dance Dennis. His auto's crazy. It looks like he drew a picture of Dennis dancing. Doesn't it look like? He's shaking them, shaking right here. Pennies. These are pennies that are flying right here. This card was made for Dennis. Dennis made enough back to get his shirt back from Elton. He did. He absolutely did. Let me grab all you guys and get you in a race. Let's see. Let's do another reindeer. Yeah, the reindeers are awesome. All right. Walter down to JML. Let's go same thing. If I can get this all set. Shuffle one time, turn that off. First place is gonna get a spin. And then we'll see if we can't get some more spots to fill in that NFL. We'll hang out for just a little bit and try to get that filled. I've never not filled a break before, so this will be the first time. So that it's definitely strange. Lots of top loads. Thank you, B-Tray. I appreciate it. If you could hit the like button, that would be awesome. JML and I slowly fading to the back. $100 likes? That would be crazy. I've never hit 100 before. I think the highest is, actually I can't even remember. I'd have to go back and look. I want to say probably in the 60s or 70s would be the highest. 45 seconds. Oh man, Slay, that does not sound good if you read it back. That's essentially a RGL stick it in and leave it. Did he enter the chat? Oh my god. Slay in the back with P. Diddy. Oh no. 10 seconds. Who's gonna take it down? See Jake creeping? Oh no, who comes out of nowhere? Dwayne comes out of absolutely nowhere and takes that one down. Dwayne, give me a number. And most of us have kids because we stuck it in and left it. Yeah, I know. It's a bad habit for some of us. Dwayne, how many times would you like me to shuffle? 4 times. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says autographed jersey, but I do not have a jersey on hand. If it hits, I'll figure out something for you. Alright, it's not gonna hit it. $10 store credit going to Dwayne. $10 store credit. We will get that loaded right away. Use them burners for good use. There you go. Using the burners for good use. By the way, Dwayne beating out Walter and Jake in that race. Oh, they are cute. Well, just to show you guys what we have for this next break, if we're able to get it filled. We got the brand new Mosaic Hobby. 2 boxes of that. There's a ton of cards in here, by the way. There's 150 cards per box. That is a lot. Origins Hobby. And then, of course, the big boy is National Treasures Collegiate. So that's what we've got for this break. If we can get it sold out, that's what we'll be doing. Jaden Reed continues to not do anything. Targeted once, caught out of bounds. Fantastic. I also, Amy just let me know that Amon-Ra St. Brown isn't doing anything either. He's one of my other receivers. So, yeah, what a night for me. It's been amazing. My grandma, dad, baby, sister, cat, mom, and squirrel that teases the dog burners. Right there you go. All the burners. Hey, I have an idea. Let's sell out that football. That is a good idea, RGL. That is a good idea. What are we looking at here? We still got 16 spots and 7 fillers is what we're looking at right now. That is a lot. Plus we've got a hobby spot that we're going to be giving away to one of the hobby members. That one will go to the hobby members. I don't mind eating a few spots, but yeah, 16's a lot. That one I can't do. I can't do that. That's too much. But JML, you grab 2. JML, I owe you, man. I'm gonna get you back. I appreciate it. We're in the Twilight Zone. Reed and St. Brown shitting the bed. Only one big hit out of WWE. Football break slumping. It's crazy, right? It makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, gotcha. Oh man, look at these guys. Oh my God, there's gonna be a bunch of orders coming through. You guys are ridiculous. RGL grabbed 3. Oh my goodness. Josh saying he'll grab 1 more. Slay says he'll do another. Okay. Yes, please. Yep.
Well, you want to do that real quick before I do add these other ones?
Do what? Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. All right, my watch is going crazy. That means there's a lot of orders popping through right now. Let me refresh this so I see what's going on. All right, let's see. We've got you've got B-Tray on there already for a filler, right?
Yep, I already got that one.
Another one here.
Yep, I'm working on all of them. You
Okay.
just want to take off
Got you.
while I'm doing
All right. Let's see. Bob, did you want me to pull one? Is that what you're asking for? Let's see. JR, what's going on? Everybody's calling you JR. I don't know if it's JR or Junior. But I saw you hit a nice schemesy last night, man. Congrats on that. Slay says, add me in. It's Junior. All right, gotcha. Junior in the house. It was lit. All right, we got, what, 3 for Kyle and 1 for Bob? 2, 3, 4. All right, we've got 3 full spots left. Oh my God, you guys are popping off right now. Bob says, get me 2. Hopefully I don't cartjack somebody here. There are 2 full spots left. 2 for Bob, 3 for Kyle. You guys are awesome. We're gonna get this break knocked out. Hopefully this break is better than that WWE. God, that hurt my soul. Hurt everything in my soul. All right, Amy's getting these all listed. I am going to step away for just 1 second, and then we will run this. Junior, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you to all of you guys for jumping in. I would, like I said, football has been a tough one for us to move. Everything else, no problem, but football's just been a little slow. So pop that Pepsi. You already know. Already know. Amy's getting you guys all listed. I'll be right back in 1 second. 505, grabbing 1 too. 505. Thank you, man. Thank you to all of you guys. I hope you all hit nice stuff in this. We're gonna get something nice in this one. I feel it. That WWE break just didn't do us any justice. So this one for sure.
All right, we're almost ready to go.
Got holiday. I messed one thing up. That's okay. My spots are weird. Junior got the holiday boxes.
Oh. Junior, did you want the holiday boxes or spots in the break? I think the break is full, but I think you grabbed the holiday boxes if that's what you were looking for. Armando is Junior.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dwayne, are you talking about for the extra shipping? The extra shipping, I always, yeah, after we're done, I always refund that. So we'll do that tonight. Once we get all wrapped up, we'll get it all taken care of. Yeah, Junior, you grabbed holiday boxes. If you're good with that, break, but I may be smooth-brained. That's okay. That's all right, man. I appreciate you jumping in. I know it was a little confusing with that being listed right along next to it, but the holiday boxes are all... Oh, the 10 that you got in the race. I got you. Junior's trying to get in a break. Anybody want to sell a spot or two to Junior? RGL, you want to sell some of the spots that you bought? I know you grabbed 3, or Kyle says he'll sell 2. Kyle will do 2. So let's do that. I'm just gonna swap it. Kyle's local. That's my brother, so I can work that out with him. So let's just do Junior for 2 spots in the break instead of Kyle. And RGL says you can refund him. We can refund him on 1.
Well, we only need 2 spots. We do Kyle's to Junior.
We're getting it worked out here, guys.
I don't know what you have to do on the back end to get those these 2 here transferred from.
Yeah, I'll release them. The holiday boxes. So you grabbed 2, right?
Yeah. So
Yep,
if he wants
okay.
to convert those 2 to the same price for me.
Yep.
I guess technically leave it and then we'll just add 2 boxes.
Yeah, Kyle, you want the boxes, Kyle? Or no? The only reason I'm asking is if you don't want the boxes, then I will put them back up on the site. But if you want the boxes as just a straight trade, then I'm just gonna leave it so that I don't mess with anything. Or if you just want 1 or whatever, that's totally up to you. Yeah, Kyle's awesome. Kyle's that dude. Put them back up for now, and if they don't sell, I'll take them. You got it. Perfect.
We might. Oh shit.
All right. What are we looking at here?
I think we're sold out. I just got it.
Perfect. Amy's getting it all together. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Yeah, just buy him some Clayton tunes and ship them to him, Junior. Kyle's a big Clayton tune fan. He said, no tunes for me. He loves Clayton Tune. That's his guy. He's got a lot of faith in Clayton Tune this year. Oh, I need to change. I forgot to change the break number this whole time. And we're actually on break 64.
Is Nick, see anything else? Just because it says.
Yeah, yeah. Heard he has a Clayton Tunes tat. He might. I haven't seen it on him, so he's probably got it in a real inconspicuous place. Bounty goes, yeah, I actually don't move the bounty yet because I don't collect for bounties. So bounty hits are just straight out of my pocket. So I don't move them. I don't move them up. Otherwise, I would be in serious trouble. You got to get him a drink to see that Clayton Tune tattoo. Kyle says it can't be seen. No, you're good, JML.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange because, you know, everybody always moves their bounties up, but since I don't collect for bounties, I just have it on there. And I used to do 3 wheel spins. Now I just do 1 because of the bounty. So we'll get there, but I just want to make sure that,
We're done.
you know, I don't want to pay somebody out a $2,000 bounty when I don't collect for it. That would hurt bad. Everyone send me a drink for my birthday. I like whiskey. There you go. Only Diddy has seen the Clayton Tune tattoo, says Jake. That is probably correct. No Diddy. All right, first of all, you guys are all rock stars. Getting this one all filled out. I'm really hoping. Amy's over here sweating right now trying to get all that together.
It's all together. I'm just hoping it's right because you know it was quick.
Yep. Amy put it together quick. She wants everybody to take a good look at this just to make sure that everything looks good, that everything is right, that you guys got the spots that you were looking for. JML says convert. If you can take his 4 fillers and convert to a full, that would be great. She's jumping on that. Then we will run our fillers and our hobby member spot. Get you guys your teams and get rocking. Get rocking here and hit this mosaic and this national treasures. I'm so pumped for national treasures. I've got 2 boxes. I just grabbed 1. Hope I win hobby spot. That would be awesome, Kyle. That would be awesome. Have you won a hobby spot yet, Kyle? I know RGL has. JML, I'm with you, man. I never hit anything. I've been members with Breakers for so long. The only time I've ever won was once with Acme. Right after he started doing his giveaways, I won one of the races. And that's it. It's the only time I've ever won anything. So that's just my luck. I don't usually buy into breaks. I just buy spots for everybody else. I don't usually take the break spots myself. So all right, should be all good. All right, if everything looks good to everybody, we can get rocking here. Our fillers, we've got Josh F for 2, Robert S for 1, Jason S for 1, Paul S for 1, Brandon G for 1, B Trey for 2, Victor B for 2, Nick H for 1, and Mark O for 1. We are taking the top 3. Top 3 getting a spot in this break. Game is tied, huh? Oops. Fillers, top 3, 25%. All right, Josh F down to Mark O. We go 9 times on this. Good luck, everybody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the top 3 making it into the break are Nick H, Victor B, and Jason S. All getting a spot into this break. Nick H, Victor B, and Jason S. Vic probably looking to blind trade somebody again. Let's run our hobby member spot here real quick. Go to my page. Yep, congrats to the fillers. Sorry to those who didn't make it in. I always feel bad when people aren't making it in. Our hobby members here: VGK, Jake, Tomsy, Gongold, Jeremy, MG, RGL, Meathead, JML, Dwayne, Sean, and Kyle. Good luck to you guys. We do not want 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Guys, we're going for a long stream tonight. I hope you're ready.
Longest race ever.
First place, getting a spot in this break. Good luck. 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the 15-1 odds on K-Dub. Kyle's out in front too early. That's too early.
Look how happy he is out there.
He is happy.
His little head not even connected to his body.
He is a happy alien, but he is he jumped out there too quick. Even money on RGL. Oh, it's Jake. It's definitely Jake. Jake taking it down. Taking down the hobby member spot, going to Jake. Congrats, Jake. There it is. All right. We've got it all laid out. We're ready to rock. We've got RGL for 1. Lamar, courtesy of RGL. Kyle S for 3. Gone Gold for 1. Josh L for 1. JML for 2. RGL with another 3. Jake B for 1. Gone Gold for 1. Nick H. Josh L. 505. Junior for 2. Kyle S for 1. Robert S for 2. Dwayne H for 1. JML for another. Jake with a hobby member spot. Nick H. Victor B. And Jason S. all getting in on fillers. Football time. Everybody wants Commanders. All right, let's get you guys your teams. You guys can discuss trades. RGL down to Jason S. It goes 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jake B down to look at RGL. RGL 25, 26, 27, and 28 all RGL. That is wild. Right. And our teams, 49ers down to the Vikings. Also going to go 6 times on this one. GB 64 teams. 49ers down to the Vikings. Why did I just do that? That is not what I wanted to do. I'm going 6 times. I'm so used to rolling the dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Browns Titans down to the Saints. All right, Jake B with the Browns Titans. Josh L with the Jets. JML will be asking for a trade there. Kyle S with the Commanders. There you go, Kyle. Dwayne H with the Vikings. Kyle S with the Rams. Gone Gold with the Jags. Gone Gold also with the Bengals Steelers. Jake will be asking for a trade. JML with the Chiefs. Lamar with the Eagles. Robert S with the Patriots. Junior with the Giants. JML with the Cardinals. Kyle with the Niners. Wow, this is Kyle's break right here. 505 with the Bucks Seahawks. JML with the Panthers. Kyle with the Lions. Nick H with the Colts and the Broncos. Looking for Bo Nix. Jason S with the Texans. Josh L with the Ravens. Robert S with the Chargers Cowboys. Victor B with the Raiders. Jake B with the Bills. Junior with the Dolphins. And RGL taking the Falcons, Packers, Bears, and Saints. Get these in order, and I'm sure you guys are already discussing your trades. And to add any more breaks tonight, or is NFL the last? It depends. I mean, I have enough to do another WWE break, and I also have enough to do another left side serial. So that's up to you. If there's enough people to buy in, I just don't want to get in a position like this again where we have a lot of spots and I feel bad. Because I really don't want you guys to have to, feel like you have to buy stuff. So that's up to you guys. If there's enough people that want that, I will absolutely add one. That's totally up to you guys. Let's see. I'm going to trade for the Giants. Packers and Saints are up. Sure, Jake, since I know you're a Steelers fan. Yes, he is. So, Jake, which one are you trading? Just moving either the Niners or the Commanders, or Jill, with the Giants. Add the left side. Eagles available for trade. Trade alert. We do one for WWE in chat. Everybody's wanting some WWE, huh? Bills confirmed. So we're doing Bills for Bengals Steelers. Is that what we're doing here? All right. Gone Gold. You now have the Bills. Jake, you got your... That is not what I wanted to do. You've now got your squad. The Steelers. RGL is willing to trade either the Packers or the Saints for the Giants. I appreciate it, B-Trey. I do. I don't like being on stream and being like, guys, we got all these spots. I hate that. And I'm not used to it. Typically, most of our stuff is sold out or it sells out as we're breaking other stuff. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to buy something. Never, ever, ever. Saints and Giants. Let's do the Saints for Giants. RGL says done. Okay. Giants. Junior, you now have the Saints. RGL, you now have the Giants. Jets for Chiefs done. Yeah, we should have just said, guys, what team do you want? Jets for the Chiefs. Jets. Josh, you now have the Chiefs. JML, you got your squad. Okay, WWE spot count. How many will you buy if Kofak puts it up? I'll go first. RGL says that he would buy 2 spots in WWE. Would it be a run back of the last WWE? Let me take a look real quick. I'll show you what I got. I can do a run back of the last break, exactly the same. So that's a box of Select Hobby, a box of Undercard, a box of Prism, a box of iMac, and a box of Photogenic FOTL. It would be the exact same break for the same price. Yep. Oh, in that case, I'll take Broncos. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean you'll take Broncos? From my comment of just picking teams, I know. Broncos are a big team in this one. Pack for Texans. Rams for Chargers only, and you can keep Cowboys, is what Kyle's offering to Bob. All right. Says deal. All right, so we're doing Rams for Chargers. Chasing Lad. Oh, you had the Rams.
JML said just put it up. I think I have enough shipping fees to cover.
JML, you are correct. Just Chargers. I you know what's surprising is I had Chargers as a combo spot. It really shouldn't be a combo spot, to be totally honest. Is it just Chargers or Chargers and Cowboys? Just Chargers? Okay. So Bob, you're gonna get Rams, Cowboys. Kyle, you're getting Chargers, which I need to make that change anyway because Lad is a big chase. All right. Yeah, we definitely want to see some Bo Nix. That would be amazing. Yep, Bo Nix is the guy. Wish I could, but I could. No, I totally understand, Dennis. I don't expect anybody to buy in if they're not. I don't want to push that on anybody. So if you guys want to do it, I have absolutely no problem putting it up. But that's completely up to you guys. I just don't want to put it up and then only a few spots sell, because then I feel like we're in that same spot again where I'm saying like, all right, guys, what do we want to do? I just don't like it when people have bought in and then they're kind of stuck. So RGL says Packers are up. Bob's holding the Patriots. Raiders for Dolphins, says Junior, asking Vic. Seattle and Tampa. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know if RGL would trade you for Seattle. I don't know if maybe if it was last year, the JSN. There is a lot of trade act. That's why I said, man, we should have just said, guys, what teams do you want? Just gave everybody their teams. Vic wants the Patriots. Bucky Irvin is a good one for the Bucks. Yes, that is a good one. Jags available if anybody wants. This is basically draft night. I love it. It's hilarious. I want to make sure everybody gets what they want, so you guys can take your time. Bob says Jags for Cowboys. On Gold, do you want to do Jags for Cowboys? Those are about equal in trade value. Jags do have Brian Thomas. That is a good point, JML. Yeah. He said, shh, don't tell him. I hate the Cowboys. I could never tell. Okay, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Scammer gets scammed. As a Bears fan, I cannot, in good faith, allow the Packers anywhere near me. Oh. That's understandable too. Colts have anybody I should look for besides AR year 2? Yeah, I mean, AR is still kind of their guy, but as far as rookies, I'm blanking. Yeah. Is it Latu? The wide receiver. AR is coming around. He is turning it around. Yep, Latu. Latu. RDL says Giants for combo. 505, do you want to do the... Ooh, a chance for a Neighbors and Danny Dimes. There you go. They gave the Lions the win. Goff was down, huh? He was down and they said he wasn't? Bibles High says deal. All right. We're doing the Giants. RGL. You now have the Bucks Seahawks. 505. You now have the Giants. I think we've...
Freaking 2 seconds left.
I think we have gotten to the point where everybody has traded everything. Except for Kyle. I think he was the only one that was... He made it. Lions win.
Yep, Lions win.
All right, I think we're all good to go.
Who has the Lions?
Kyle. Yep. Kyle, you get the store credit.
Wait.
It goes with the trade. No, he didn't trade the Lions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. I think we're all good to go.
Okay.
Obviously, you guys can still trade if you want. Just alert me. Tag me in it so I see it right away. JML asking Gone Gold. Panthers for Bills. Panthers for Bills. Panthers usually hit pretty hard. Goff's knee being down don't count. Second year Stroud do any good? Yeah, not bad. I mean, you're still really looking for the rookies, but I mean, Stroud is still Stroud. So, Gun Gold says he's going to keep the Bills. All right. Let's get rocking, guys. Yeah. Okay. Amy's going to bed, guys. She is calling it a night. Good night to Amy. And good luck to y'all.
Unless I've had all the excitement we can tell if you want it.
Yep. Amy's had all the excitement. She's good to call it. All right, we got a red in here. All right, good luck, guys. David Montgomery, Bryce Young, Joe Mixon, Brian Burns, Khalil Mack, Darius Slay. I'm going to have to go through this base faster. There's so many cards in this. NFL debut, Rome for the Bears. RGL. Altoon. And our red is going to be Hunter Henry. Silver, J.C. Horn for the Panthers. I'm telling you, Panthers are everywhere.
Because they're the best, duh.
Amy and her Panthers love. Montage, Joey B. Okay. All right. Caleb Williams on the Storm. Another good one for the Bears. Going to RGL. Bears. Cameron Kinchins and Jerzon Newton. Yeah, that Caleb is nasty. Thank God. Love the Lions. Second fave the Niners, but they aren't doing too good this year. They're doing all right. I mean, they're doing good. They don't look as dominant as they did last year. Well, I guess that's not true either because there have been some games where they look crazy dominant. And then there's games where you think they're going to roll their opponent and they don't. Night, babe. Okay.
So I'll do these tomorrow and
You got it. Oh, Kyle, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Lions. My bad. I thought you were talking about the Lions, but you were talking about the Niners. Yeah, Niners are on the struggle bus. Niners are really struggling. We get a blue. Kyler Murray, Drake London, Jonathan Cooper, Nick Bosa, Kyle Duggar, Karlaftis, Brian Robinson. NFL debut of Xavier Worthy. The Chiefs. DeAndre Hopkins. Yeah, Niners are dog water this year. T. Higgins on the mosaic. National pride is CMC for Kyle's Niners. Moments in time, Harrison Butker. Jamar Chase on the splash. This is a nice looking card, by the way. Troy Franklin, and I have no idea how to say this guy's name. Or Horhoro? Or Horhoro? Or Horhoro. Or CMC. Oh, man. So rough for CMC. 74 of 99 on the CMC. Sam Champion, what's going on, good sir? Nix's Fanatics. Along with Jaden and Caleb. The only quarterbacks that sign are going to be Jordan Travis, Michael Penix, and JJ McCarthy. And Drake May. No, wait. No. Drake, I think, is Fanatics too. Most of them are Fanatics. That's kind of been the thing. Purple here. Zach Moss, James Conner, Jake Ferguson, Jordan Poyer, Fred Warner, Christian Gonzalez, National Pride of Josh Allen, Vinny Testaverde, NFL debut of Trey Benson. Going to the Cardinals. Ken Anderson on the mosaic for the Bengals. Nice Laporta for the Lions on the purple. Check the number on that here in a second. Tiki on the Moments in Time. Men of Mastery, Jared Goff. Spencer Rattler and Amarius Mims. Nice Rattler for the Saints. Going to Junior. Rattler's the other one that signs. That's who I was trying to think of. Rattler is the other one who signs. Need Worthy to have a day in fantasy. The Laporta is 44 of 49 on the purple Laporta. Have a day in fantasy late season bye week. Crush me. Oh, man. That is not fun. This week's going to kill me. Two players that played tonight and did literally nothing. So I'm in trouble. I already clinched the playoffs, so it is what it is, but I don't like that. I had Saints in 2 breaks and not one quarterback. Wow. That sucks. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is right there. Let's find out. Ed Oliver, Quay Walker, Cole Kmet, Tua, CMC, Ramondre Stevenson, National Pride of Kyron Williams, Levante David, and a Hall of Fame of T.O. To be fair, the Saints didn't have a quarterback. Yeah, I know. Rookie NFL debut of Jonathan Brooks. Panthers eat in 2024 breaks. They go crazy. Silver of Joe Milton. Men of Mastery, Andy Reid. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's an overdrive. Okay. I was really like, what is this? Overdrive of CD. That is a 16 of 49 on the CD. One of them boys. Malachi Corley and Dallas Turner. It's a nice looking card. Yeah, that is a really nice looking card. What do you guys think is going to happen with Joe Milton? Anything? I mean, Drake May's been playing really well, so I don't know if I guess they don't really have anybody else there, so they kind of need him waiting in the wings. Yeah, emergency QB, yeah. Looks like a red. Jair Alexander, Montez Sweat, Zaire Franklin, Chris Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Debo, Tony Richardson, National Pride of Trey Hendrickson, and Greg Lloyd. A red. Romeo Dobbs on the red, going to the pack. It's RGL. Our silver, Tyler Lockett for the Seahawks. I think that's also going to RGL, right? Yep. RGL having himself a break right now. Joey B, man, they put him on a lot of inserts. Carbon copy. So this is an even numbered break. GB64 is even, so it goes to the right side. So this will go to the Bengals. Jamar Chase, the carbon copy. Wow. Jalix, Hunt, and Xavier Legette. There are a lot of Bengals, a lot of Joey B's. Tyler Lockett on the silver. Had the Panthers yesterday, got one card. Man, the Panthers typically go crazy in these breaks. That's crazy to only get one card. Oh yeah, the reds aren't numbered. Mosaics are really nice. Not sure what that is either, but DeForest Buckner, Myles Garrett, Jesse Bates, Isaiah Pacheco, Darius Slayton, Quentin Johnson. I thought that his year was going to be good. He was doing good, and then he just fell apart. Baker Mayfield, NFL debut, Latu on the NFL debut. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders. Andrew Phillips for the Giants. Nico for the Texans. Oh, I saw who it is. Michael Penix on the introductions. On to the Falcons. RGL. Capital Gains Spencer Rattler. Okay, that's a good one for the Saints. That's a good one for Junior. Spencer Rattler on the Capital Gains. Nice one for Junior. Disa Isaac and Ricky Pearsall. I'm gonna top load this for you, Kyle, because I know you're a big Pearsall fan. Yeah, the Capital Gains Spencer Rattler. That is a nice one for Junior. Introductions of Penix. Now, this ain't a big Penix. That's not a big Penix. That's just a little Penix. Rattler just needs some time to develop, and I just need some copium. Honestly, I think Rattler is going to do well. I don't want to go as far as to say, like, you know, he's the next Brady or anything. But I do think Rattler's got a career in the NFL for sure. He'll get it together. I mean, and you always want to have their rookies, because if they do, what if he does become the next Brady? It'll be a much bigger card at that point. Some mosaics on orange here. Grant Delpit, Younghoe Koo, Jared Goff, Kendrick Bourne, Rashee, Darren Waller, Hall of Fame Andre Reed, Chad Johnson, another Bengal. There's a Jaden. NFL debut, Jaden Daniels. One to Kyle, right? You got the Commanders, yeah. Troy Fatanu for the Steelers. Our orange for the Cardinals. Jalen Thompson, man, we really wanted that to be Marvin Harrison. I took today off work because of Rice. I thought you took today off work because of RGL's break last night. Jared Goff on the montage. Moments in Time, Wes Welker on this silver. Braylon Allen and Kid Reporter. Or Trey Benson, you're right. Yeah, I said if I pull anything else, call it. Yeah, I know. I know. Last night, I was trying to tell people that weren't in there that it was a movie in there last night. That break was crazy. 4 of 199 on the Jalen Thompson for the Cardinals, JML. Got the Patriots and get the old guys. Vibes were up. That was a crazy break. Crazy, crazy break. And congrats again on the Skeens, man. That's awesome that you hit that. Yeah, we want some Drake. Where's Drake? Red. Certain. Matt Milano. Nick Chubb. Dallas Goddard. Tyreek. George Kittle. National Pride of Dak. National Pride of TJ. And Eddie George. Our red. Is that a Koye? Oh, Tony Richardson. Thought they were going to go old school with it. Our silver for the Cowboys, DeMarcus Lawrence. CMC on the montage. And for, oh, it's my guy. My guy. Josh Allen on the montage, silver. Isaac Garendo and Tyler Nubin. Gone gold, getting my guy. By the way, I forgot to tell you the other rules. In National Treasures, you get the player that is drafted to the team or that currently plays on the team that you have. If we pull any NIL cards, they are random to the entire break unless it is Dylan Raiola. That does not ship. We will have to work out a deal. As long as everybody knows, we're all good to go. I'm kidding. If we pull a massive Raiola, I can't afford it, and it's definitely going to ship. I don't know if that's just a filler. We'll see here. Taylor Rapp, CJ Stroud, Joe B, Joey Bosa, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Jalen Waddle, Donald Driver, and National Pride of CD. No, this looks like it's probably an auto. And it looks like it's going to the Jets. We'll get to that in a second. Devin Leary on the red. Hall of Fame of Bill Parcells on the silver. Carbon copy, this one is, again, going to the Bengals. Montage of Myles Garrett, Joe Alt, Braylon Trice, and Chop. This is our backwards card. I'm assuming it's an auto. One time. Malachi Corley. I know that's not who you're looking for. I'm sure you're looking for Jordan Travis, right? Malachi Corley on the Mosaic Auto. In focus. Not a horrible one, but yeah, I know. Definitely not the one you're looking for. Of course. We got to find a Jordan Travis. Now, I've seen RGL pull about 3,000 Keon Coleman patch autos out of National Treasures. I hope that doesn't happen again, JML. I mean, for Gone Gold, I hope it does, but JML has to sit there and watch that happen all the time. It's either Jordan Travis or it's Keon Coleman. We got orange. Bijan, Marvin Mims, Dalton Kincaid, Hunter Henry, Jalen Hurts, Byron Young, Hall of Fame of Charles Haley and Brian Mitchell. I believe this is our other auto. Let's just see who it is. For the Patriots, Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk on the beautiful white auto. These were supposed to be numbered, but it's not. It's supposed to be numbered to 25, but Jalen Polk on the white auto going to the Patriots. That's Bob. You have a flawless key on? Okay, cool. Nick says, let's keep those WWE break rumors going. Demario Davis. Kobe Turner on the orange for the Rams. Yeah, it's so nasty on the white. The mosaic white is so nice. Moments in Time, Tyler Algier. Minimastery, Hawk Tua. There's a Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. And Andrew Phillips for the Giants. I'm totally down to do WWE. 20 spots. We can get 20 spots filled. I will definitely do it. 189 of 199. Thought it was the bookend there for a second. 189 of 199. The white is one of my favorite parallels in any set. And I guess in Mosaic, it's typically numbered to 25. That makes sense to me. But some where it's numbered to like 149 makes no sense. White, I always felt like white should be lower numbered. All right, second box of Mosaic. It is 4 fillers to convert to a full. Unless, it depends. If it's a 25% filler, then it's 4. If it's a 50-50 filler, then it would just be 2. Slate, WWE, WWE, WWE. All right, looks like we got our red. Romeo Dobbs, Keenan Allen, Jelani Woods, Brock Purdy, Jacoby Brissett, Patty. There's Bo. NFL debut, Bo Nix. Going to Nick. Mark Brunell, National Pride, Tyreek. Our red, George Kittle. It's a nice color match. Nice color match for Kyle. Our silver is Saquon, who is tearing it up right now. And carbon copy. This one is going to the right side, it's going to the Niners. Oh my goodness gracious. Capital gains. Caleb Williams, Fatanu, and Jatavian Sanders. This might be a one-touch. I don't know if there's any... Yeah, I'm assuming this is a one-touch. I don't know if you guys have comped that recently. Yeah, the capital gains are nice. And that's it, 35? No way. All right, it's nowhere near a one-touch. Forget I said anything. Yeah, I'm not a big Caleb Williams fan either. On a losing franchise, yes, he is. He is definitely on a losing franchise. I need to grab some... One second, I need to grab some sleeves. The losers, oh my god. RGL going in right now. So I went too far. I've had good times in Chicago. I've only been to Chicago once. And I don't even know if I'd really call it going to Chicago. I was at the airport. I was on my way to New York. And on my way back from New York. But that was where our layover was. That's all I know about Chicago, the airport. Kyle's been to Chicago. I know he went there. Caleb needs to be freed. We used to perform there. It was gross. Oh, man. We got a nice... Like a red, white, and blue. Kyle Pitts, Xavier Woods, Daniel Hunter, Gus Edwards, AJ Brown, Achan, NFL debut of JJ. Hitting all the quarterbacks here. John Lynch and National Pride of AJ Brown. That's Marvin Harrison. Good one for the Cardinals. Going to JML. Our blue Dak. National Pride. Dak Prescott. What do you guys think of this card? I know some people don't like it. I actually like it. I like the way they did the flag this year. Yeah, nice color match. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like it. I think it's fine. Montage of Trevor Lawrence. Our center stage. Looky there. RGL. Getting all the Caleb's tonight. Junior Colson and Jared Burse. It's a little much, but still cool on the National Pride. Yeah, I think it's great. I think that it looks really nice. See, guys, if you want to hit the elusive guys, you just got to say you hate them. RGL doesn't like Caleb, and then he just starts getting in all the Caleb's. So, Bob, you just got to be like, man, I hate Drake May. And then we'll start to see him. $140 for the Dak. Oh, man. Cowboys National Pride cards have always sold very well. Yes. Yeah, since they're considered America's team, they would definitely sell well. You hate Brock Bowers? Really? I actually like Brock. Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. Never mind. My bad. It took Jake saying it before I caught on. Okay, I'm with you guys. Because I was so confused why Jake was like, I hate the Steelers and Bengals. I was like, okay, never mind. I think we got a white here. Don't know if it's going to be our auto, but we do have a white to 25. Njoku, AJ Terrell, Alex Singleton, Jalen Hyatt, Josh Palmer, Devonta Smith, Austin Eckler, NFL debut of Malik Neighbors. There's a nice Neighbors. Calvin Ridley. Our mosaic here. Jordan Addison. I like Jordan Addison a lot too. Our white rookie for the Bills. That's not Keon Coleman. Cole Bishop on the white. This should be numbered to 25. It is 6 of 25 on the Cole Bishop. Montage of Keenan. Moments in Time, Flipper Anderson. Michael Pratt and Renardo Green. Look at how bad these are cut. Jesus. Wow, both of these. Of course, it's focusing on other things, but yeah, that's... yeah, and it's just so uneven. I've seen worse, but that's not great. Old Flipper. Old Flipper Anderson. I think that was back when the Rams... No, wait. Was that Rams when they were in Kansas City? Or St. Louis? Got nothing on Squirrel. Yeah, I agree. Squirrel. We pulled a Squirrel tonight in the left side serial. D-May, where you be? Not want to... No, you gotta say you don't like him. Geno Stone, that's actually for the Bengals. Kind of weird looking, but that one's going to the Bengals. Buda Baker. Javonte Williams. Cameron Jordan. Michael Mayer. Quincy Williams. Dwight Freeney. Hall of Fame Earl Campbell. And Andre Johnson. Flipper paid for the Rams in LA, and yeah. He was the man. Another Panthers card, of course. Adam Thielen. Going to JML. Silver. For the Bengals, Jamar Chase. There's a lot of Bengals in this product. Moments in Time. Adrian Peterson. Got a Montage Mosaic. Mina Mastery. Randy Moss. Going to the Patriots. And every single one of these cards is flipped upside down. Kamari Lassiter for the Texans and Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Minute Mastery 3 of 99 on the Randy Moss. Going to Bob, right? Yep, Bob's got the Patriots. And we need to trade for. A lot of these Bengal cards look weird. They're Bengals cards, especially in any of the NT box, all Bengals cards, but they say random colleges. Yeah. Moss, baby. Couldn't pull any Bengals when Burrow and Chase were rookies. I know. Seems to be that way. Whatever the big rookies are, you never pull their cards until at least the second year. When you start pulling a ton of them. I've got a red. Maybe an auto. I can't tell. There's an AR. Deshaun Watson, Kirk Cousins, Raheem Mostert, Brandon Ayuk, Max Crosby, National Pride of Derrick Henry, Cade Otton, and Morton Anderson. Our red, that's Kincaid, right? Dalton Kincaid on the red. Going to the Bills. Silver is Mike Evans for the Bucks. Jordan Love on the montage. Myles Garrett for the Browns on the Mosaic montage. Byron Murphy and Jalen McMillan. All right, who you guys got going to the Super Bowl this year? I've heard Lions Bills or Lions Chiefs. I've heard those thrown around quite a bit. Kyle says Lions Bills. Browns, Eagles, Bills, Bengals, all of them are going? That's crazy. Dream matchup is Lions Steelers. Happy either way. Yeah, that would be awesome. I think that might be a honeycomb. Pretty sure that's a honeycomb. Good luck, everybody. James Cook, Christian Watson, DeAndre Swift, Taylor Higbee, TJ Watt, Ivan Pace Jr., NFL debut, Jalen Wright. Yeah, it did look like Jets colors. Lee Evans, National Pride of Daniel Hunter. Our Mosaic, that's a Steeler, George Pickens. And our honeycomb, it's a Jet. Is that Aaron Rodgers? That looks like Aaron Rodgers' helmet, right? That ain't Aaron Rodgers. Is that Altoon? Altoon. Altoon on the honeycomb. Going to JML. JML, we're getting the team right. We're getting the team right for you, just not getting the right player. Minute Mastery, Patrick Mahomes. All right, center stage JJ. We like that. Center stage JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. That's Dwayne. Is he related to Clayton? Yeah, Altoon, Clayton. Rakestraw and Latu. Center stage. Not numbered. No JML no tune experience. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You and Kyle have matching names. Kyle says correct. Damn, man. Why couldn't that have been a Jordan Travis or even an Aaron Rodgers or something? Last year I pulled a Genesis and it was of some guy who didn't even make the practice squad and was in his combine gear. I was so pissed. That's how it goes. So I was gonna say I looked up and saw a bunch of Slay stuff deleted. I was like, What happened? Orange. Friendly fire. There you go. Cortland Sutton. Curtis Samuel. Jaden Reed. Did nothing for me. Sauce. Kobe Turner. Alex Highsmith. Julian Love. And of course, an NFL debut. Caleb Williams. Because RGL is over there praying for it. So, coming through for him. Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Sam Bradford. Oh, man. Sam Bradford for the Rams. Our orange for the Jets again. It's always Corley. It's always Corley. Oh, JML. What in the world, man? Carbon copy. This one's going to the Ravens. This carbon copy is going to the Cowboys. Nate Wiggins. And Ray Davis. Ray Davis is actually a stud. I know. I don't understand. Same with Altoon. Why Altoon? Man, I'd hate an Alvin Kamara. Tell me about it, Junior. You got to throw it out there in the ether, man. JML can't catch a break on these. 172 of 199 on the Malachi Corley. Close to bounty. All-time Saints TD leader. Yeah, you don't want that, Junior. Nobody want that. Yeah, I hate Drake May. Nobody wants Drake May. Who in the world would want Drake May? Loser. Oh my god. Mosaic is a good set for rookies and dudes who are playing on black and white TV. Oh man. Got a red here. Oh my, that's hilarious. Michael Pittman Jr., Amari Cooper, Aiden Hutchinson, Josh Hines Allen, Danny Dimes, Justin Herbert, L'Jarius Sneed. There's a Marvin Harrison on the NFL debut, going to the Cardinals. Tony Pollard, our red. Trey Benson on the NFL debut, also going to the Cardinals. Trey Benson. Silver is Herbie. Yeah, there you go, JML. That's your guy. Oop, Travis Kelce. Moments in time. There's a nice Minimastery CJ Stroud on the silver. Tyke Smith and Tyler Guyton. Can't believe that was the first damn Travis Kelce we pulled in this break. The Taylor button was just sitting over here all quiet. Haven't hit it all night. That's your guy. My guy. No May. National Treasure's gonna go crazy. I agree. The lady's making you go to bed now. It's all good, man. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out and all that stuff, Matt. Thank you so much. Let's start with the base. There you go. I think it's red here. DJ Moore, Josh Downs, Jerry Jeudy, Harrison Smith, Trayvon Walker, Devin Singletary, National Pride of Jared Goff, and Randall Cunningham in a Vikings uniform. Ugh. Our auto for the Eagles. Cooper DeJean, that is a good one. That is a good one going to Lamar. Cooper DeJean on the white. That is a nice one. Good old Coop. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid on the red. That's a good Saints rookie. If you're not going to get Spencer, you want Kool-Aid. Oh my God. It's an Eagles pack. Cooper DeJean on the silver. Minimastery. Josh Jacobs. Bob. Drake May on the introductions. Jonathan Brooks, and a Drake May on the base. If you pull a Peyton Manning in NT, does it go Broncos or Colts? Oh, wait. Yep, no, it goes to the team that is listed on the card. It's $4. Yep, whatever team they've got him in on the card, that's what we go with. Even if he's in a Bronco or a Colts uni, but it says Broncos, it goes to the Broncos. So whatever the card lists. Good old Kool-Aid. Nice Kool-Aid on the red. B-Tray, have a good evening, man. Yeah, 5 o'clock comes early. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate it. You have both? Oh, yeah, that's why you're saying it. You got both of you. Yeah, so Peyton Manning would be great for you. It wouldn't even matter. Wouldn't even matter. Absolutely, Slay. Tell Mace I said what's up. Mace is that guy. All right, Josie Jewell, Will Anderson, Trey Hendrickson, Saquon, Tyler Lockett, Taysom Hill, National Pride of CMC, Chris Godwin, and our other auto is here. Auto for the JML. Who are we? We're looking for Jordan Travis, right? That's really who we want here. And we did it. Jordan Travis. There it is. Jordan Travis auto on the white going to JML. Ask and you shall receive. He's been wanting it this whole break. And he got it. National Pride Dak, yeah, with the white uni and everything. Nasty. National Pride Josh Hines Allen. Absolutely. White one touch, I'm assuming. Kelsey. Absolutely, man. This one is going to the right side. It'll go to Debo, Will Shipley, and Edrin Cooper. He's got that AR auto. I know. What's with the tiny autos? I do like Jordan Travis's auto, though. It is real. It almost looks like a star with a dot above it for the J, but it's the JT. AR's is just like AR, and it's kind of like, I don't know, not very nice looking, but at least his is decent looking. Yeah, this one's got to go in a white one touch. That's my guy, my guy. Absolutely. That's what we were looking for. He had a lot of opportunities, all these Jets, but they would not give us a Jordan Travis. That's because they were just saving him. Yeah, the white on white is disgusting. That wasn't who I was looking for. There it is, Jordan Travis auto on the white mosaic. Should have been numbered to 25, but it is what it is. But it is nasty, and it's real nasty in a white one touch. That's awesome. Oh, the sticker, the one touch stickers? PC piece, yep, that is a PC piece. RGL and JML have stickers too. They just usually don't put them on during the break. They wait until after and then they put them on. But yep, we got a few different colors: silver, black, gold. Just depends on the card. All right, Origins. Let's get forward to WWE. Bob still wants WWE. All right, good luck. You know what's going to happen now? We're going to pull another Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis comes out of here quite often. All right, we got two base on the front, I believe, and then we go to the back. I could be wrong because that looks... Nope, we do not have 2 base on the front. Nate Wiggins is going to be our first base, but I can't move it because it's going to expose. I think there's 2 on the back. Ray Davis, 75 of 175. Going to the Bills. Bills are gone gold. Ray Davis is a stud, man. No booklets, unfortunately. Go to the bottom again. Jerry Jeudy for the Broncos. 136 of 149 on the Jerry Jeudy. 505, we need to get you a nice Giants card, man. Go bigger on this one. Jerry Jeudy. All right, now we can start going off the top. Doesn't that say, oh, it does say Browns. It does. It says Browns. It goes to the Browns. Good eyes. Good eyes, guys. Nate Wiggins. Oh my God, JML, I told you. I told you we were going to see some Keon. Keon Coleman. RPA. Going to the Bills. For the Bucks. Is this Bucky? Bucky Irving. On-card auto. 97 of 99. Going to RGL. That's awesome. Well, we already see who the next card is. This is a Colt, by the way. Josh Downs going to the Colts. That's Nick. Josh Downs on the on-card auto. 78 of 99 on the Josh Downs. It says rookie. He was a rookie last year, so this has got to be out of 2023. This is a 2023 card. But it's his rookie. Even though this ain't his rookie card, but yeah, I know. 2023 cards and a 2024 product. And our fun. We know who that is. Brock Bowers on the Jumbo Mem. Going to the Raiders. Nice, nice. But now the big prize. National Treasures. Never get a card out of Origins? I like Origins. Origins is fun, but I'm like a space nerd, so I like this kind of stuff. Never. He's got bad luck with Origins, man. Luminance is your favorite? Luminance is really fun. That's a fun set. All right. About that time for some NT. All right, guys. Only missing the red Cam Ward NIL purple auto for my rainbow. Damn. I appreciate you swinging through, JR. Absolutely appreciate you swinging through, man. I know you need your sleep. All right. Good luck, everybody. Again, just so everybody knows, cards go to the team. NIL cards are random to the break. Dylan Raiola is a conversation. Let's do it. Flew back to the West Coast today. Oh, nice. All right, good luck, guys. I think we're going this way. We do have a booklet. And it's a, it's not the normal way the booklets go. Good luck. First card for the Cardinals. Lamar Jackson. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Cardinals, Lamar Jackson. This is for the Ravens. I was just reading the Louisville Cardinals. Lamar Jackson, 29 of 50, going to the Ravens. That's Josh L. That's nice. Possible MVP year. Possible. Step up here. All right, next one. Is that Cooper DeJean? Oh, it's a duel. Cooper DeJean and Luke Lachey. Now, Luke is still... He's still in college, right? So then this would go to the Eagles. I'm pretty sure Luke Lachey is still in college, unless I'm wrong. 69 of 99. This one will go to the Eagles. He's still in college? Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. So this one will go to where Cooper DeJean plays, which is the Eagles. Nick, are you a Hawkeye fan? All right, next card. Ooh, this looks like Tennessee colors. Nope, Texas colors. Is this a duel? Oh my God. Xavier Worthy, 2 of 10. Going to the Chiefs. That patch is disgusting. That patch is gross. Yeah, that's definitely one touch. Xavier Worthy, gold. 2 of 10 with the nasty patch. Getting a one touch. This one. I wonder if my one touch is going to be too big for this. I don't think this might fit in a normal. We're going to try it. I'm going to see if it'll fit just in a normal one touch. If not, I'll put it in a 130, which is a little bit big, but. Bleed black and gold, Iowa. Oh man, Nick, did you see my ring? That's why I asked. Nick's gonna be like, I ain't watching you anymore. No, we have a lot of respect. Yeah, this ain't gonna fit. I'm gonna have to do a 130. I did see the game. It was a weird game. It looked like Nebraska was running away with that. And then Nebraska did what Nebraska does best. Gave it away. It was just absolutely disrespectful. You missed all of it but the field goal. That's all you really need to do when Nebraska and Iowa play each other. Just pop in at the very end because you know Iowa's going to win on a field goal. That's what happens every damn year. Makes me so mad. All right, this one's getting the gold sticker because this is technically gold. Out of 10. All right, Xavier Worthy. 2 of 10. Going to the Chiefs. Nice card. National Treasures is really good. Oh no, I saw the colors on the booklet. This is actually a flawless. This is a flawless card in NT. Iowa State. We want Brock Purdy, right? If this is a flawless Brock Purdy, my brother's gonna lose his mind. Come on, be a Brock Purdy, please. Damn it, man. Damn it. I really wanted this to be a Brock Purdy. Xavier Hutchinson, 14 of 20. Damn it, man. I wanted that to be Brock so bad. 14 of 20 on the flawless Xavier Hutchinson. Where does Xavier play? Texans, thank you. Going to the Texans. Actually, we're going to go push that in there. Xavier Hutchinson, 14 of 20. Man, I thought we had it. I was so excited, Kyle. All right, we're going to skip this booklet. We're going to need to grab another filler to hide. All right. Treasures. Washington. 2 of 5. Oh my goodness. Jalen McMillan. 2 of 5. Where's McMillan? Bucks. Oh yeah, RGL. I mean, from the Huskies. Yeah, going to RGL. 2 of 5. This might even be a 1-touch out of 5. I'm just gonna 1-touch it anyway. It's a PC for you, and it's out of 5. Slay says done for a bit. Slay ate the entire first break and doesn't do well in one. Says I'm gonna take a break for a bit. That's all right, Slay. You know you're my boy. Don't want to show those colors off. It's gonna make JML mad. He did hit a great. Yeah, he had a good wrestling break too. First 2 breaks, he went nuts in. This is the first break he hasn't really got much in. Jalen McMillan going to the Bucks. And a GG tie-dye? That's right. Jalen McMillan to 5. Nice card. All right, we've got 2 left and a booklet. Good luck, everybody. LSU. Is this a duel? Oh, this is just one. Is that Brian Thomas? Patrick Queen. Wow. 71 of 75 on the Patrick Queen. I know he was with the Ravens. He got traded, right? Steelers now. Patrick Queen with the Steelers now? If so, this one's going to Jake. Nice. 71 of 75 on the Patrick Queen going to Jake. There you go. All right, last card before we get to the booklet. Washington. Oh, that's Rome. That's Rome. Rome Odunze, 57 of 99, going to the Bears. RGL. The rich get richer. That's nasty, too. Huskies PC way upgraded. Yes, it was. Damn, man. Well, I got to put that in one touch as well, just because I know it's on. If it wasn't on card, I probably wouldn't, but Rome is a beast. And I know it's PC, so. I did miss you on Penix. I got you a little Penix. A little Penix earlier in the break. Not a big Penix. You need a big Penix. JML, I hate to break it to you, but this booklet is really looking like Florida State colors. Romadonze on the patch auto. 57 of 99. Going to RGL. This stuff is so good. Jameis Winston. All right. It actually goes this way. Good luck, everybody. Last card of the break. Looks like Florida State colors to me. Trey Benson, 5 of 25. Oh, yeah. Not the big nasty patch we were hoping for, but out of 25, that is nice. Trey Benson. There you go. JML got him one. JML usually gets burned with these booklets. He's a big Florida State fan, and he gets burned because it's usually Keon or somebody. He always has the Jets. But this one is a Cardinal, and he has the Cardinals. Nice hit, JML. Get a jewel case for that one. Where the hell are my jewel case? Where's my jewel case at? Hold up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming together and getting this one filled. I really, really appreciate it. And I would love to run another one. I don't know if we have. Nick is still talking about it. He said, nice, now just WWE to close it out. If there's enough people in here that want to do it, we would have to fill 20 spots. So that's a lot of spots to do another WWE. That's up to you guys. I just don't want to throw it out there and only fill a few spots and then everybody's just kind of like, now what? Here we go. Trey Benson, 5 of 25. All right. Yeah, Kyle, I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Let's do a recap. RGL said he'd take, okay, RGL's in for 2. Nick, how many are you won? Just one? He said 3 earlier. Wow, Gone Gold's got receipts. I don't know if that was before or after he bought 3 more into this break. He just used all his RNG. All right, let's do a quick recap. Josh Hines, Cooper DeJean auto, really nice. Kool-Aid, Drake May, Marvin Harrison, Trey Benson, Stroud. There were some really nice cards in this break for sure. Nick says he's in for 2. Altoon on the honeycomb. JJ McCarthy. Garrett Thielen. Well, that would be 5 spots out of the 20. Chase, Moss, Neighbors, JJ, Marvin Harrison, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jalen Polk, Leary. There's the Malachi Corley. Yeah, we always get the Corley. Lawrence Allen Daniels. Latu. Penix. There's the small Penix we got in the introductions. Looking for the big Penix. Got the small Penix. Milton, CD, Laporta, CMC, Jamar Chase on the splash. Couple nice roams in the storm. And then out of our bigger boxes, out of Origins, got the Bucky Irving auto. Nate Wiggins. Josh Downs on the 2023 and the 2024 box, which is hilarious. Keon Coleman, RPA. Brock Bowers patch. And Jerry Jeudy going to the Browns. Ray Davis. Then a Patrick Queen going to the Steelers. Jake. Xavier Hutchinson to 20. Cooper DeJean and Luke Lachey going to the Eagles. Lamar Jackson out of 50 going to the Ravens. And our one touches. We got a Rome Odunze to 99. Jalen McMillan to 5. The Huskies were flying out of this break. Xavier Worthy to 10. Jordan Travis, auto on the white. And the Trey Benson out of 25. National Treasures booklet. That was awesome. I'm glad we were able to run that because we pulled some nice stuff out of there. That was a good break. Let's grab all you guys here and get you in a race. You don't want the... I must have closed all my races out. Race timers. Let's keep the theme tonight and go reindeers. Oh no, I appreciate you guys. You guys jumping in here and allowing me to do this. You guys are the best. Kyle S down to Dwayne H. 30 seconds. First place will get a spin. Shuffle one time and good luck. You get JML for the trade and thanks, Cole. Absolutely, Joshua. That was a blast, man. That was awesome. Junior says his reindeer just had a monster. Uh-oh, look out. He's gonna pop off. So if he's gonna pop off in these last 5 seconds is when you want him to do it. Nope, it's gonna be Nick. Nick must have drank 2 monsters. Nick, if you're in here, give me a number between 1 and 9. Actually, I know you're here. We were just talking. Give me a number between 1 and 9 for a spin. All I drink is Monster. 2, you got it. 1, 2. Again, the autograph jersey needs to come off this wheel. If it hits, I'll figure something out for you. But I don't have any more of those. I gave them all away. Might be hitting high-low. Nick, do you want to play high-low? And do you know what high-low is? High-low is burning everybody. But later, Slay. I can check last for you if you want to know if you were last. Nope, Kyle was last. No one wins high-low. So, high-low, I'll show you what it is. You don't have to do it if you don't want. I mean, you can't lose anything. So you're already getting $10 store credit. And then we play high-low, which is just a simple card game. I'll show you what it is. High-low right here. Okay, what you're trying to do is guess if the next card is going to be higher or lower than the card that you see right now. So right now it's a 7. You tell me if you want to go higher or lower. If you get 5 of them right in a row, I'll give you $25 store credit. But you can't lose the 10. You're getting $10 store credit no matter what. So it's worth the play. But man, high-low burns everybody. So you just tell me high or low. Yeah, it just starts at a random number. He's going high on it. See, high-low is just... This game burns everybody. But you're getting a $10 store credit no matter what. So, Nick H.
$10. Writing that down here since I lost Amy. Yeah, no, that was high low has been burning everybody lately, so I apologize for that. It's not very nice to people. I'll have to find another game that's a little nicer to people. No, I appreciate it. I would absolutely love to do another WWE, but I just don't think we have enough people to fill it. But that's okay. Well, that's just stuff for next week. So tomorrow I am getting in certified football and 3 count. So we will have both of those for next week. I don't know if Black is going to come out on Wednesday or not. Who knows? If it does, I'll have it for Thursday. We'll try to fit that in with certified and all that. So we'll have more football. We'll have WWE for sure. WWE next week is going to be fun. We'll probably have a couple. Yeah, we're going to do a couple 3 count breaks for sure. I'll do one as a pick your letter style and then one as a random. And we'll have 3 count in there. 100%. We got to have that in there. So yeah, we'll basically do it like what was it, a couple of weeks ago when it was supposed to come out, and I announced it too early and put it out too early and screwed up. That was all on me. We'll do similar breaks to that. So super fun. RGL's been breaking it. He's been doing photo. I don't have photo. I just have hobby. But if you want an idea of what 3 count looks like, go back and watch some of his streams. If you haven't already watched, you'll get a good idea of what 3 count looks like. It's great, bro. It's going to be fun. And he's pulled some downtowns. He pulled a Cody Rhodes downtown. I know Tom Z would lose his mind over that one. So some really good stuff there. And you can hit 101s in the hobbies. Yes. Yeah. The hobbies are good. I think the difference is photo. It's like everything's numbered to 10 or less. I think hobby is up to 99. So we'll have some higher numbered stuff in there, but still all good stuff. All 3 cards are 1 touched in each box. So, but you can't in photo. I did not know that. So the 101s are in hobby, but there is no 101s in photo. Wow. Yeah, we'll have that next week. We'll have certified for sure, maybe Black, but Tuesday, the email will go out. Breaks will post on Tuesday. We still plan on shipping, instead of shipping tomorrow, we're going to ship everything Saturday. I know I mentioned that early in the night, but some of you guys may not have been in here. So we're going to send everything out on Saturday. So all of the cards from the break and holiday boxes. There are a few football holiday boxes still on the site if anybody wants to grab those. And we will send everything else on Saturday. And then we'll send the email out on Tuesday for the new breaks for Thursday. Make sure you guys check out RGL on Saturday. And then next Wednesday, RGL as well. And next Thursday, JML will be live. Him and I are always live at the same time. So make sure you have 2 screens and you got us both pulled up at the same time. But yeah, come hang out with us. Come hang out with RGL Saturdays and Wednesdays and have both streams going on Thursday night. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys for buying in tonight. And anybody who didn't hit, obviously I'll take care of you. But it was a fun night. It was a blast. Thank you guys. I will see y'all next week. Have a good weekend.